Yay, we're back. After the ceremony with Joey lost yesterday. Hello, Eonerd, Matt, Cat, Shorty, Sikinos, Tony, and Al Bloodwin. Hello to Moss the First as well. It is Chanthier Wild's time. Let's hop in, get shit done. I got a lot of mastery points. Yeah, there's one from yesterday. And I completed the first map in Chanthier Wilds. And I'm ready to continue with chapter 2 of the story, apparently. Because I unlocked something. They wanted me to do something with spears, I believe. Yeah, the lowland spear training. So I can do that now, I guess. See how it works. Hello, Daria. Good morning, Cyrek. Welcome to the stream. Fall of the 12. Hello as well. So I'm in the wrong... Yeah, I'm in the second area already. It's kind of completing things. So let's go back to the first one. The lowland shore, that is. I'm getting to the end of the story. Any clue what I want to do after? I will have to unlock some of the mount abilities. I need the sky scale, that's for sure. I want to have that when the expansion hits. And then I'll read up on which legendaries are the easiest to get. And we'll work on these, I think. And good morning, Carson. Diesel Power. Hello as well. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go up over there. Wait. Sky scale is time gated. No we hype this time. Shorty, I'm not sure. There is a new we hype. If it looks like if people who haven't done it yet, they can do it. But if you've done that campaign, you can't anymore. Well, let me double check. I checked my mails yesterday. Didn't see anything. I didn't check we hype itself. Where's that thing? This, no. Okay, how does the thing work? Wait a second. I need to click this. Oh, okay, it's this one. And then we have... Yeah, Guild Wars, for me, the campaign is completed. It was, what was it, Bags? Bags Lot expansion. Heroic boosters. And the Raptor mount skin. Is there another campaign doing other things? I might just reach out to WeHype and ask. But thanks for pointing it out. I do, however, think it's the same thing. Where is... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I gotta go down there. Buildings all look the same here. So what do you mean by time gated? I lie. Do I have to do certain things every day for a certain amount of days in a row, or? And I wanna get the sky scale through SO Secrets of the Obscure. Okay, so I'll read up on this later today. Mists of Dawn, greetings. Here we are. Destroy targets with your spear. Oh, I gotta equip it, I reckon. Oof, where is it? That one? Yeah, looks like it. Not a fan of changing weaponry. I might sell the ones I had accidentally. Hope not. Let's put them here. Let it stay. Okay, no. Huh? Oh, there's the spear. So spear auto hit, obviously, which does AoE apparently. Let's read up on this. Dark slash into sinister stab, back to deadly slice. Okay, 3 different things. Perforate. Attack foes in front of you with a series of strikes. It's kind of like my long range ability in my caster thing. Yeah, pretty similar. Daze your target and gain life force. Okay, cool. Isolate. Throw a spear at your target if it strikes a foe that inflicts conditions. You may reactivate to teleport to that foe. Ooh. Extirpate. Swing. Removing boons. Okay. What's next? Help out around Harvest 10 and explore its culture. Oh shoot. I actually completed that yesterday. I should have waited with it. I'm not sure I want to use this weapon right now. Maybe I'll have to for some things, but I want to go back to my normal setup, so to speak. Jethron, thanks for the prime. Hello, two Frickalicious Jinx, good morning. Oh wait, I want to do the Soda one, I lie, and I've been told the Soda one is much easier to get the Sky Scale this way, so I'm planning to do that one. I'll anyways read up just to make sure there's no like, yeah, time gate that's gonna cancel my plans, right? Okay, so what are we gonna do here to progress? Oh, this was easy. We'll just evade, right? Hello. 7 cents. Thanks a lot for the tier 2. Much appreciated. Okay, this is gonna take ages though. Doing it this way. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that's gonna be faster. There's a little event going. Nice. Let's make sure my friends are here. Ouch. Throwing nets. Interesting. Let's keep the damage going. That also heals me and gives me shields. As soon as the nets are gone, we might get closer. Let's try. Oh shit. There he goes. Oh no, and he interrupted me. Wow. Everything was cancelled. Shit happens. Sandpipe, hello, Cracker.
I need to work on making those last.
Okay, let's try again.
I haven't the energy.
This is getting serious.
Infuriate! Had enough?
Greetings, Dr. Afsan. Morning. Oh, somebody died. No, not good. Zai, hello. Happy Friday. Okay, that was a decent bump. Oh, I might even have gotten the next point. Lowland Beehives mine. Let's finish the workload mount. Dalex. Bernard, greetings as well. Hope your Thursday was fine yesterday. I had an extended lunch with Joey Lost. And a lot of chat. That was refreshing. Hello, K-Rock. Okay, so let's try to find another event. Wonder if I can just go do this one. Nothing else seems to be active. Or I'll just wait here for the next one. 2 minutes. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We can dance around a little bit.
Hey, Wayfinder!
Make use of the time.
Terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Hello, Paseo.
More agile than you look. Well done.
Oh. I was too quick. Dodging that one. Shit, I did it too early as well. Am I not getting any points anymore? Oh, I've reached my daily training limits for this. You can't do this exclusively. Greetings, Kerber. Cheers. Let's run the next arena thing.
Now for the final showdown. Ready your roars for the spear master herself, the sharply striking.
Good morning, Face. Sure. Happy Friday.
Though accurate. I'll start with Claw and Fang to keep this fight fair. Provide a challenge. I'll up the ante.
Shocking left, Barbavale sets her spear aside. This'll be a true fight of might.
Whoa, she is fast.
Invigorating!
Greetings, Wolfie.
I'm 6 feet tall! I am death incarnate!
Oh, shit.
Infuriate!
She has a crap ton of HP. What the... Is there a time limit to this? Yeah, there is. Does not look good. Oh shit, the other person died.
I suppose I can make another. Infuriate!
Ah, come on. Really? Really?
I feel exposed.
I was not in this.
Anyone
Come
help
on.
me?
Ah, dying while trying to help others. That feels bad.
Help? I don't have long.
Oh shit, I should have. Yeah, well. Riper, greetings. How's it going? Okay. Big Bear. Don't do it. Or just stay away. Don't try to help people. Learned a lesson today.
What is this tool?
Okay, what else can we do here?
Is a waypoint.
It is a device commonly used to...
Welcome. If you've got a spare moment,
Okay.
I could use a hand burning the sickly crops.
Burning
This
sickly
time of
crops.
season, we harvest as many healthy crops as possible before the frost creeps in. The infected ones are burned to contain their ill and make way for future life.
Okay, which ones do I burn though? That's just scattering, yeah.
It'll be clear which are not safe.
It has to highlight, right? Oh wait, the sickly crops are... Ah, the ones with the... whatever insects they are. Okay, cool.
Quite the knack for this.
Can work with that. Just walk through them. Insects come out. Burn it. Wonder if other yeah, other plants do this too. Hello, Moya. I should learn cooking to get my own buff food. Perfect. Got all the herbs and then map change because I guess they try to close the maps with a lower population. And now I have a full respawn. Plus an XP buff. Morning, DM Disco. Oh, shoot. Where's my torch? I guess that got removed on map change. Morning, Sherlock. Hope your week was a successful one. Red John, hello. And there we are, done. Nice. Let's go check in with Malice. Ooh, what's happening? Sounds like a party. Morning, Stream DRB. How are you doing? Let's do a shout out. Go check out their channel. Question about the LP. If you switch to watching on a TV screen, will you pick that up? I don't know. Are you logged in on your TV, Dr. Afsan? So, if you said hi in the channel, that is one part of the equation. After that, if Twitch tells me that you are watching, doesn't matter what device, if you are logged in and watching, yeah, then it counts. So if you said hi anywhere in this channel during the stream you want to collect points for, as long as you're logged in on Twitch, on the devices you're watching, you can just switch to whatever. And it should work. Hello, Shortigal. The logged in part is important. Otherwise, how would Twitch know who this is? And the data I use to calculate the points is just what the Twitch API tells me. And once you're logged in, you're in the channel. And the saying hi is just making sure the bot does collect. Because we do not collect for hundreds of drop viewers when that happens. That will kill my wallet. Cheers. And greetings, Jackie. Hi, or just if you say something, that's it. A piece of text. I think it has to be You can't send an empty line, right? You have to put a character there. That's enough.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about aisles, and interestingly, alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
Okay, so far I haven't picked up on the problem. Why am I here? Why am I helping this? Let's find out. We need the big badass to... Ah, wait, yeah, no, we're here to make them allies of ours for the other problems we have. Right. Burning River, wet. Use your Warclaw sniff skill to locate a lost cup in town. Warclaw sniff. Oh yeah, we have that. We found something. I think. Ah, there. Cup scent track. What is this music? Are these yellow dots the things I'm supposed to... I'm confused. Ooh, something's happening here. Oh, the war claws are out. No, I'm not gonna play that event.
Spoiled they are. Get them
What the hell is this music coming from? It's very localized though. Is this a game you're playing for project or just a cool game you're enjoying? I don't understand the project question. I'm trying to establish myself in another category, in an additional category to Eve. I've recently gone full-time content creation / self-employed, and I'm adding 3 hours-ish to the stream, in front of the stream, and just try to grow a viewership in Guild Wars 2 as a secondary place to be. That's the project in a way, so to speak. And the game is, well, very compatible to me anyways, and it does value the time of the players, as in your stuff is gonna stay there and the next expansion is not gonna invalidate what you have, which is really great. Kind of like Eve, but not in a sandbox way. And the storytelling is, I don't know, there's nothing better than that, than Guild Wars 2. Really like that. Okay, so I think I just follow up. This, is this a trail or something maybe? Okay, there's a lot of them. Cat might have gone down maybe. Oof. This Sherlock hopes the performance thingy they do with Eve is actually a big performance buff. I unfortunately didn't have a chance to check it out. I sort of forgot about it to join the mass testing, so I have no data whatsoever. I really hope it's gonna help significantly, especially in like big fights. That'd be really cool. And greetings there, Charlie.
Ah, recognition.
What am I looking for? A box? But below this. Okay. This is a weird ass little quest. I don't I don't get it. What am I looking for? Yellow dots. Yeah, I got that, but wait, one of the dots is moving. Huh? Some of them are moving. Okay, I don't get it. Maybe I just need to track that scent harder? I don't know.
We should join the dance tonight, don't you think?
Let's just follow this.
I don't know. What if Twig is there? What if I trip? What if I trip into Twig's season?
I'm probably going the wrong way right now, but that's fine. Himber Hans, greetings. Fish in the water? I'm looking for a lost cup. I'm not looking for a fish. However, I do feel like the game wants me to go the other way. I shouldn't have jumped down. Yeah, we'll follow this way, and then we should be fine. A fish cup? Come on, man. Really? Don't think that the bears are looking for fish cub. Yeah, I think this is the way. I was just holding the map the wrong way around, maybe. Bears do like fish, yeah. True, though. Yeah, the green one is to go there. Oh, and there it is. Look at that. Hello. Lost cub. Return the cup to the trainer. Okay. Where is it? Don't think I can teleport with this, so let's walk. Or can I? Oh yeah, well, I can at least mount up, apparently. Morning, Pidwitch. Welcome. There's that music again. Okay, return to the poison arrow and discuss what you have seen of the lowland Coden.
What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face to face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides,
oh, wow.
I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions,
that was some
my
criticism.
paw requires a favor.
To
Some
this is a
small task
smartphone
for
generation.
which
Hello,
you find your
Sharanius.
fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness.
Okay.
Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Noted. Goodbye.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
Okay, let's go there. Bunker is here. Greetings. Let's have a chat with Frode. Where is Frode? Inside.
Ah, there you are. Tell me, how are the Lowland Coden?
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that Barbed Veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Fanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Alright. Let's get more people to join. Hello, William. That Norn looks like Conan Exiles. Yeah, he's a bit of a weird
The
fellow.
feline companions of the Lowlanders. What do they call them?
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked a scouting party. The one I met was quite charming.
They're cute.
We gotta go down.
Nothing bad, just odd. As a species, they
Oh, bad room.
I don't know.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of
Sure.
course.
We have other rifts now. Use the heart of the obscure to track and close rifts. Oh, okay. We are doing this here too. Can I sneak through this? Oh yeah. Oh no, it's gone? No. Okay. Oh, there it is. I really need to get that sky scale. Seems to be such a speed advantage.
What the?
Gave it my all.
Oh shoot, my food is not up. Where is it? There. What is this chaos? Jeez. Okay, but it was successful.
Quite a reward.
Are we done? Yes. Let's get this. Let's try this one next. You have a Dutch VPN location, or you're getting Dutch McDonald's? Oh god.
I'm nigh invincible.
Joey Lost and I had lunch yesterday, and we stayed clear from McDonald's. We had some. Well, we went to a Chinese food stall, but
Now this is a find.
that was one of the worst sweet and sours I had ever. Oh well. It was filling. That gotta be enough these days, right? Indica greetings, hello, why Oscar. The Warclaw is a better mount than the Raptor? I feel like I'm faster with the Raptor, actually. I would say. Yeah, I can jump way further with the Raptor. So
This'll be
I don't see why a Warclaw would be better. I can do this with a Raptor. Like twice in a row. Feels much better than Warclaw. Hello, Indica. Oh, there's another rift. You can get... Ah, okay, so once you have the skills, alright. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Obviously. I only just started. Happy Friday, Silas. So yeah, maybe later. It's gonna be great.
You're in.
Above and beyond.
Now this is a find.
Stream DRB, thanks a lot for the support.
Again!
Oh, that should have... Oh no, we need to do one more. Okay, where is it? Where are you, Rift? This way. Okay. We have to go up, do we? No, just over there. Oh, that seems to be a big rift. Oh.
You can't stop me. More accolades. Rare and valuable.
Okay, that was quick. That's probably just a reintroduction to rifts. Like, hope the guy remembers. Done it last week.
Huh. Definitely not Cryptus. But I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Hello, Boxer buddy.
Quite a reward.
Shall we go for that one? Where is it? Oh, down there. Sure, Dr. Efson, there's a mount speed research page. Sure. Let's see which one's the fastest. Let's have a look after this fight. Ouch.
Quite a reward.
Oh wow, thanks a lot. What car did you have to fix? Why did that just despawn?
I feel 6
Alright,
feet
so
tall.
mount speed. Let me check.
Suppose you might ponder why we don't opt for a more robust material. Stone, perhaps. For societies that plant deep roots, wise it is to build lasts. Thus, no landers build.
Okay, where's the list? On foot. And then speed unit per second-ish. So Raptor. Like, can we order by? Yes. Or something. Whoa. Okay. The Griffin is really fast. The Beetle is super fast. The Warclaw is... yeah, tiny. Tiny bit faster, apparently. Insignia. Is that like a... is that Ford? Sorry, I'm not really... I know the brands, not the sub... how do you call this? Or the product lines of most cars. Wait, there's... huh? I'm confused. Ah, okay, conditions with no ability. No ability. Yeah, with... no, wait. Warclaw, no ability, 684. Huh? Raptor, no ability, 5. It doesn't feel... Okay, I use the jump a lot to make the raptor faster. Hold on. This is raptor speed. Okay, yeah. So the base speed without anything is a tad faster, but as soon as I do the charged jump, I'm gonna totally outrun this guy here. Without any mastery in it. Oh, Opal. Alright, there we go. Well, I hope it's gonna hold for a long time again. Cars are an expensive... yeah, perk, so to speak. In the end, you fixed the old car and got a new one as well. Okay, so you have a fallback. Or you can open a car rental business now. What are we doing here?
Wayfinder. Your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
Yeah, they're talking really slow. I just realized in such a dialogue-heavy game, if you listen to them, obviously, you can just lower the speed of speaking by 20% and thereby extending the amount of playtime you get out of the expansion. Holy shit, that is such a... Man, you can just be like, if you just rush through the story, it's 10 hours, but what if we make all of these speak 20% slower? Oh, that's such a massive sort of handle. Okay, I totally wouldn't do that if I were a game developer. That's cheating. Yeah, I was out with Joey Lost yesterday. We had lunch in Bern and talked about streaming a lot. Streaming, streamers, the team, goals, experiences. It was very refreshing to have somebody to talk to who is not just looking for the next sub, who can sort of see the horizon a bit as well. So that was pretty cool. We just need to get the fog out of our sight, and then we can see it clearly. It was a working lunch, yeah. Tax write-off. But yeah, the sweet and sour I had was... I mean, the rice was rice, right? That was okay. But the sweet and sour was basically weirdly... It's basically kind of mini chicken nuggets, and they threw sweet and sour sauce on it. That's not how that works, but oh well. There we go. New meta streaming. Speaking slower, right? As a person from Bern, we speak slow anyway, so that's already implemented, right? Greetings, Tarabin. Welcome everybody to the stream. Yeah, it could be a new meta. Speak slower. Okay, take a look around inside. So is this housing or what am I getting into here right now?
I feel 6 feet tall.
Looks pretty empty. Did they introduce housing with Chant Their Wilds? In short, yes, housing? Oh, okay. Interesting. Hello, Poised Arrow. What happened to you?
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. Bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
Okay, so I'm gonna clean a house now? Alright, that's something. Hello.
You found this?
Yeah, I did.
Here. This place.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Is
Stream
no
theory.
longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me. An explanation is
Okay,
not
homesteading
old,
mastery.
but it has
Learn to craft and
been
decorate your homestead. Okay.
This I made long
Cool.
ago
Yeah,
for
well,
my mate.
probably years from now when I have time for this.
Sylvania was her name.
Jeez, okay.
A small gift for bringing our little arrow into
Oh shit,
the world.
I have to do things now.
As a cub, our son would paw at it and play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years, still, she makes me laugh, like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then, Jormag came and went. And so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep, that she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
I think he's done. Yep, he's done. Wow. I mean, the story's pretty heavy. Holy shit. So, yeah, I'll have to take good care of this place. There's history and stuff. Okay. But listening to the guy, it was more like... felt like congested. It sounds congested. So, clear the overgrowth. Okay, can do. Hello, Stupot. Altsy. Wally. How are you doing? 7 cents in the house. Okay, what about the weed? We just pluck it? Or do I have to bring it somewhere? Oh, we just pluck it. Perfect. So basically, walk, hit F, walk, hit F. Can do. This is the new way to drag an expansion out. Just speak very slowly. I mean, it's on a story-heavy title. This is... you can just put a slider to how fast everything is going audio-wise, and you have 10%, 20% more runtime. That's quite an easy one, right? Yeah, let's clean up that flat. Oh no, what happened here? A rat. Oh, we chased it away. The hearth, okay. Oh, put on the fire. Wasp damage, jeez. Oh, hi.
Just a second more.
Okay, what else do we do here? Pull some tails, shall we? Boulders can be deposited at the mine. Oh, I'll have a mine here? Oh, this is like the... I already had a place. A home instance? I have never used it. I could have upgraded it for, I don't know, farming and whatnot. Is this like a home instance 2.0? Sort of? That one looks way prettier than the other one I had. It is my homestead. So it's not my home instance. The home instance I have in Radasum is something different from this, right? I don't have to decide between that and the other one. Or choose, is the word. It replaces your home instance. So I can't upgrade Radasum and this as well and then get double. The other one still exists.
Almost done.
Oh, shared notes and upgrades. Oh, there we go. That's the important part. So we can't get double out of it. A fishing trap. Oh, we can just do this.
all.
Pulled them all. Yeah, I heard you can join other players' homestead to farm them. But I want to have my own eventually. Fully upgraded. Then we will have a guild farm hour daily, where I open it up to everybody. Is there actually... There are guild halls as well, right? You could upgrade with stuff, I think. I heard that. More gold for everybody.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Yeah, Monkey has a hard time with this one, Stream Derby. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he did have a nice trip. We have one rule. It's a very simple one. And it works out quite well, actually. I believe the only people I ever had to ban from Discord was just some sort of, you know, hey, here, I want to sell you this scam kind of shit. Or people whose accounts got hacked. There were no other bans from what I can remember. Thanks for the support there, Menteras. So you only played the base Guild Wars 2 at the start? How many expansions did I get? All of them. Including the one launching in October. There's currently an autumn sale as well, with up to what? 60% off for some expansions? It's probably the best time to grab some of them. And every expansion is I mean, even your personal story is kind of cool, the conversations and whatnot. The narration is good. And then the further the expansions, the better the narrations and integrations into the play or the game loop. Super cool. The Dragons bundle is 50. What's included in the Dragons bundle? Everything up to End the Dragons? I would sort of assume by the title of it. Wait, we can probably even see that in-game, right? No, maybe not. Those are just some off. So, all seasons and expansions. Oh, including Chantier Wilds? You did an auction fire sale stream last night. I have no idea how that goes. You auctioned off your stuff, Stream Deary? So up to End the Dragons. Wait, what's that? So End the Dragons is without the last two. So that would be like what, eight years of content, give or take. Oh wait, what am I doing? That one. So everything until here. Yeah, that is definitely $50 worth. all the living seasons and the expansion up and including End of Dragons. Nice. Congrats on the 12th build there. I've never thought about doing an auction on a stream for ISK. Interesting. So if you like Guild Wars, $50 with all these expansions, that's a really good deal. It's gonna keep you busy for... I played this almost daily for 3 months. I would say it's a good 2 months of daily gameplay if you don't rush it. The $50. I actually kind of rushed it in a way. I just went from story to story to story. I didn't finish the things. But if you're a completionist, you're looking at, I don't know, half a year. Oh, well, no, not true. If you're a complete completionist, you're probably looking at a year's worth of content where you have to do stuff daily. Yeah. I rushed it, yeah.
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some furless rat. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
Okay, rude, but alright. Use your workload to topple trees and collect lumber. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, that's gonna come in handy to pin down these golden guys when they run away, right? Now collect. Okay. I can also pull like this. Nope. Okay. Oh, we gotta pull backwards or it will break. Oh. That's a twin Bayesian. I was like, why is the door open? Apparently she snuck in to get some paper.
Don't say a word. Thou raven alone. Now close her eyes, and she'll be gone. Back to the bar. Just wait for dawn.
I'm glad I can pick this up without unmounting. That would be really annoying. Hello, Gebakius. So you can mount in combat with the Warclaw. So it's kind of like a third weapon in a way, right? I should have given a Warclaw skin as well. Probably. I'll have to check my backs. There's so many things to do and check with Guild Wars. I want to focus on finishing the expansion, the last one now. So I'm ready for October. I hope I will be able to get the Sky Scale in between and some legendaries, and then we'll see what else pops up as most important at the time. Exploration Fleming, greetings. I think I'll leave this one be for now. Oh, hi. probably have to put my work on a hotkey now as well. I have hotkeys for 3 different mounts. Well, 4 with the default. The dinosaur. The raptor. Okay, inform Def Lahar of your contribution. Let's do that.
Huh? You did all that? Oh, that fast?
Yeah, I've seen that one,
Work ethic,
Jinx.
that I'll give you.
The radial menu
What are you
is
fixing
tempting.
to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose. Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
Hello, Marshall. Hey, hello. Patient Willow.
Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for
The dead are
finally
rising.
letting some
Protect the
light.
bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
Collecting materials for a bed. What is this? Crafting. Oh god. Crafting. Now what? Select the novice decorations category within the crafting. Novice decorations. Traditional coat and bed. We need homestead wood and honey flowers. Okay, I gotta actually do this. This is part of the progression of this expansion, guys. We're forced to do housing. Can you believe this? Okay, honey flowers and, well, we'll get some more trees. Down, that's the plan. I know how to find the flowers. Where's a lot of trees, though? It's sort of WIS. What does that WIS mean? Wait a second. Aha, okay, no. We will go back into the home once I got the stuff. Oh,
Good
walking in
eating,
station. Yeah, alright, walking in stations.
It'll do. If you got anything left in your paws, bring it over. But no more. Got our share already.
Let's go down here. Find ourselves some 20 more trees, apparently. Or not. Is it every tree? No, we can't just fill everything, right? No. Zaniko, you had a 25 billion chitter on. Oh, I can beat that. We had a 35 billion one on stream 2 days ago. But yeah, I probably need to do some cleanup as well before the event. And I want to prepare the wiki so we can just fill in the blanks. Plan later is to figure out what we know in terms of, you know, names of anomalies to run, and maybe fits from last year for those that are sort of a refresh or the same. Then some theory crafting about why we would bring a Svipul slash... What's the other one? Confessor? No. Yeah. As the preferred chips for the new ones, the Tech 3 enabled sites. I really wonder what the similarities are. I don't think it's about remote reps. That's would be really weird. Unless, well, obviously... I say obviously, but I would assume because the last event was heavily relying on, you know, stuff we got from home fronts, as in these mechanics. Maybe you need to rep something as part of the Tech 3 sites. I mean, you can still put a remote rep on the other Tech 3s, but it's not going to be as efficient, right? Effective, I should say. Casimir, hello. So, yeah, maybe it's about the remote reps. Hard to know for sure.
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one. Watch out. Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder.
Do I need to be on
Real strong.
the war claw to see the trees?
Journeykin. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
I cannot gather honey flowers on the war claw. That's a missed opportunity there.
Oh! You know this fable. I'd never believe her real. The Law Queen.
I haven't seen a single tree.
Slides from rancid skin.
Am I doing it wrong?
So vile, it needs to die.
You can see the trees on the map? Oh, okay. There's one to the southeast of me. Okay. Let's check. I don't see anything on the map. That's, oh, okay. They look slightly different from plants. That's why I didn't realize. Okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for, let's go for it. Wait. I didn't get the flower, did I? Let's get higher ground. To higher ground. Hello, Valhari. Oh, let's take these mats with us while we are here. There's that tree. Oh, I think I see it. The lowland pine sapling. Oh wait, I don't... Do I need to pull this, or can I just chop it? Okay. I was under the impression I have to fell trees with my war claw. Apparently not. What can we do with this? Nothing. Alright, let's check the map. 4 more trees. Guild Wars 2 definitely rewards the every little bit helps School of Adventuring. Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the end of a play day, you know, all the crap you collected, you might get a gold. Or a bit more. And that's not bad. There's another honey flower. Yeah, I don't see any trees here. Oh, let's... I don't know. Let's go from here, maybe. Cheers, Afson. Have a good dinner. Oh, I see a tree. Wrong mount, though.
Come, we must not hesitate, else we lose the train.
You can track your account value on sites like Guild Wars 2 Efficiency if you wanted to know how much you earned in materials. Like, including the stuff I have in storage. Kind of like chief assets for Guild Wars, alright. Probably a bad idea. Let's leave that one be. I just want the honey flower. Leave me be. Oh shit. Okay, I'm going now. Wrong bot.
A hunter! Glad you're here, I am. Thought Barbell was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all.
See, you've got yourself some wings fit for...
Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your journeykin like a salmon before you put it down. Borrowed one of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, hunter. Be brave.
Okay. Do I have enough stuff? No, probably not. What was it? Crafting. Novice something. Decorations. Bed. I have 10. Wait, what? Oh, I need to refine this. Obtained by refining basic log materials at the homestead. Wood refiner. Where would that be? Maybe it's at my homestead? I don't know if I have enough base materials for the refining thing. Well, let's just check. I got the flowers now, so... Heart's Glow. Nice name.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft.
Morning, Wallace.
Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Process wood materials into refined homestead wood at the lumber mill. Oh, we have a lumber mill. Look at that. Oh, we can... Oh my god, I had everything I needed. Let's use what I have tons of. That one is full. Yeah, my storage is full of that. Okay, so we will use these. And I need 9 more, right? Or something. Wait, what? You can only buy 250 of this item per account. Per week. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine.
Goodbye.
Craft a traditional coden bed at the handiwork workbench. Happy... What holidays are we celebrating, Wallace? I have my housing house now in Guild Wars. Holidays. Oh shit, wait. I need more. We need 11 more. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. As a Swiss, I'm excused for not knowing that one, I guess. Well, congrats and have a good celebration. How much did I say I still need? Novice. 11. Okay, now we're good. The Swiss, the other German. Quartz is drinking Ovomaltine. Okay. I haven't done that in decades, actually. Alright, and then we go decorate our homestead. Where do I put my bed? Oh, upstairs, apparently. Let's not block anything. So I think it makes sense to put it here, right? Decorate. Place new decorations. Traditional coat and bed. And then what? Oh. How do we rotate the thing? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's nice. We'll put the bed here, right? That makes sense. A bit closer to the wall, maybe. Sort of touching it almost. Is the rotation okay? Almost. Oh shit, not this one. Oh god. That one. Are we good? Messed up. Okay. Is that good enough, Volos? Housing is a thing in Guild Wars too, yeah. Well, you had a home instance, right? At the very start, I guess. And with the latest expansion, the Chantier Wilds, the one that is already out, you have your homestead and, yeah, housing, apparently. It replaces your home instance in terms of resource gathering as well. Okay, so how do we actually do it? Place. Boom. Nice bed.
I have not seen this pattern in some time.
Yeah, that works.
You met Willow as well.
Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
Pokey,
Sorry.
does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together.
Wait, are they talking about my bed still, or what?
Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried.
Eve has housing for a long time, yeah, sure. I mean, you can paint your structure, right? But that's about it in terms of... No, logos you can put on as well. But that's all it is, decorations. I think that the bed was meant to be here with a side table. Where else would you put it in this room, right? Without blocking anything. Yep, this is where it belongs. 100%.
A fitting choice, Wayfinder.
I know.
One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours,
and hello,
my
Greybill.
only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth.
Hello,
Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Right on. Congrats, Quartz. I heard you can also save watch streaks now. I don't know what it does, though. I got an email from Twitch I skimmed through. I have to figure this out. As in, if you go to holidays or so, to not break your watch streak. Maybe? No idea. Okay, Fading Aurora. Greetings.
Thought you'd still be here.
Yeah.
I'm interrupting.
No.
No. Just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Bit envious
With
myself.
a pet, okay.
I came to pass along a message from
She wearing
Barb
sandals?
Hill. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Just leave my bed alone.
Is this the gift Willow made?
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the Wayfinder.
Security sandals for Greyville.
As her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Okay, not on my bed though. Mighty Yogi, greetings. I have guests and no table to sit, no drinks, no food. No, I have a bed. Oh, not true. There's a table apparently. Not enough for all the three. Oh, there. That's fine. Downstairs, guys. I've had it. So there's a basic setup already apparently. I wonder if I can move around this stuff. Not now though. We are going to exit to the shore. Oh, wait, Keith is here. Why? What are you doing here? And Malice.
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations.
No, that's my house.
Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Keith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Oh, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
So, is this going to be like a Baldur's Gate situation where all the NPCs move in to my, whatever, home instance camp situation? Well, so be it then. As long as... I don't want Canuck in there. Bram, I don't know, maybe neither. In before Soylent Green? Never know. Okay, what's our plan again? Where's the green circle? Over there. Circle. Star. Get briefed on the area by Barbed Veil. Okay. Oof. Where are you? There. Hi.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder. Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time, In the case of Journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Yeah, everybody's voice lines seem to be slowed down. What's the plan? Oh, okay. I did this yesterday to complete the map. Shoot.
You've brought this on yourself.
Well. Let's go pet some Warclaw cups, shall we?
You know, Wayfinder, a quality scritch under the chin does wonders for winning them over.
Your turn
pick
for gun
up the
duty,
crap.
Wayfinder.
Oh,
A
did I?
clean pen makes for a healthy journey kit.
What did I just do? I don't know. Run! Morning, Sony. I don't think you can see the charging during... No, you can't. It's at 40... sorry. 4 right now. 4%. It's double charging today. We'll promote it during the Eve stream. Let's focus there.
Bring back some meat scraps from your recent hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
Oh, I cannot do the feeding and petting at the same time, apparently.
You know, Wayfinder, a quality scritch under the chin does wonders for winning them
I feel like I'm not seeing all the cats. Yeah, I didn't. Adam just started for the first time playing a Necro as well. Alright, there you go. Build guides are so confusing. Am I safe just playing and doing whatever till endgame? Adam, that's pretty much my experience. So I did not check any build guides. I chose the Necro though because it was mentioned as one of the easier new classes. So that's what I did. And I went heavily into minions at first. I think that helped me not to die very often, actually. Right now I only have 2 minions I spawn, but you can have up to like 4 different types of minion spawners. And I just use these, and for like 99% of the time, those are the ones that get hit. And then you can just, you know, do your thing in peace and kill the things. And the open world isn't that harsh.
Way to bribe them. Treat them to some bits of game from your hunts. You'll be friends in no time.
I'm a new player as well, Adam. I've been doing this for like, what was it, 83 days at this point? But yeah, the Necro feels like very new player friendly. And thanks for the follow. Oh, wow, thanks for the sub. That's very kind.
Many journey kit love having their heads pet. Just watch the whiskers. They're quite sensitive.
Necro is the easiest for starting people? What, compared to... If you were to compare the Necro to the Ranger. So you're telling me the Ranger is harder than the Necro? depends on the specialization, alright? I really like the no-face aggro thing of the necro. Well, most of the time. And the pets are really tanky and take aggro super easily. It almost feels like mobs basically hit your minions first before you. If your minions are dead, then you'll get shit in the face. Other than that, just, you know, don't stand in the puddle, pretty much.
Minions kid love having their heads stuck. Just watch the whiskers. They're quite sensitive.
So a good meta build and learning skill rotation is only needed if you want to play competitive PvP world versus world or group content. There you go. I mean, at the end of the day, just play, try different weapons, get a feel for them, and then eventually, when you feel like min-maxing, look at builds, and you might already have quite some background to understand what they're trying to achieve.
The Journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land.
Ooh.
Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your Journeykin to guide you.
Sounds good, True Freakalicious. Heart of Thorns, what is DLS? I don't know the term, Murillo. So Greybill played a warrior with a sword and a shield for a long time. You found the blocking enough fun to not care about it. Not being like, I don't really care about how quick I am with Guild Wars. The combat feels satisfying, so might as well take a bit longer. I don't need this OP feel like, you know, World of Warcraft sort of was trying to serve more or less after Classic. Vanilla, I should say. Well, it was fun, but now I appreciate a bit more meat on the bone, so to speak. Oh wait, what am I doing? Head to the area where the missing Coden scouting party was last seen. Okay. It's more about having fun. Yeah, like, you know, I'm not going to judge the way you play, and I'm definitely not going to tell you what you have to have fun with or not, right?
Use the Journeykin's use to find the targets. Their sense of smell is stronger than yours.
And greetings, Rincano.
You'll need to use your chain to pull the levers to open more gates. And don't even try.
You never looked up a guide for the PvE Necro? It was absolutely fine, right? I haven't done it either. Eventually, I like to min-max my, you know, what I can do, and I like to learn what is the pinnacle of what one can do in a class. But yeah, I'm barely scratching the surface at this point, and I have no rush at all. Which way? This way. core Tyria is much easier, yeah, than expansions. With the expansions, you kind of need to start watching out for stuff, but it's not as hard as I remembered, actually, from a couple of years ago when I dipped my toes into the game for a bit. Wait, Marilla says what he doesn't like about the Guild Wars 2 is the community. It is over positive. You would even say a toxic positive, where you can't have any opposite opinion on mainstream thingies and can never say bad about anything. Unlike Eve, where you can shit on everything and no one cares. I mean, that's a spectrum, right, of feedback, or the way community talks about what they get served. I think somewhere in the middle is probably the best way to be, right? I lie. I lie is helping out with the Guild Wars part now. Jeez. I don't know. Maybe it's also positivity. Here's the thing: just because you're being constructive rather than just shitting on something, you can say you don't like it in a constructive way. That is not positivity, by the way. That is just constructivity, or being constructive, which I feel in a lot of discourse, not limited to games nowadays, that's just not part. It's just about sort of knocking down the other party or the other opinion, just not to find a solution, just to be right, which is so tiring. But unfortunately, this is the world we are living in. So better get out your bats, right?
There you are. Over here, Commander.
If you try some good old chat scams, I mean, here's the thing: games have toss, and you just have to follow the toss. If scamming people in-game in EVE Online is allowed, well, that's a part of how to play the sandbox. If another game decides not to humor this activity, that's obviously their decision. Fair enough. Wouldn't it be boring if all games would be the same? I mean, why would there be multiple games or different sandboxes, MMOs, experiences? Not because just the visuals, I guess. That's not enough. Alright, Keith. Oh, Keith left my homestead. Let's see what we're doing here.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
So wait, people are getting defensive over, like, parts of the story, or how much a character is liked or not? That's weird. So for quite a bit, I was really like, fuck Bram. And now, well, he's sort of came around, right? I kind of understand what he went through. I like the Oreen story, actually. That's just part of the way I like this fantasy world. I think it worked well with everything, but I mean, that's a personal preference. there's an interesting part to that term. It's
never just a walk
personal
in the woods,
preference. It sort of indicates that there might be others, and they might be as legitimate as yours. Oh, right. Anyways, let's have some AoE fun, shall we? Dead. What are you doing in the water? I don't like water.
We've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent
Hello,
read on our
Epes.
location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Good luck, Outsy. Hello, Bablis. Sorry, what am I doing? Use your war... Oh, sorry. I need to sniff clues with my war claw. Okay. Something. This seems rather new. Alright. Did I go too far? Oh. Navigate through the mists. Delta with Kaith and Malice.
Look out!
Okay.
Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
All this on yourself. Up on your feet.
Ooh, big guy just joined.
Which way, Commander?
I don't know. Gotta sniff something, I reckon. It smells awful. Alright, let's go. Let's follow the awful smell because...
There's someone ahead!
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
I think we're getting
High
closer.
toxicity.
But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't
He just
like
said high
it in the
toxicity.
slightest.
Chat. Ricano's onto something. The soundtrack has a little bit of the Grizzly Hills of WoW. Like, quite a lot, actually. Okay. Can I wash my hands now, please?
Over here! A survivor!
Oh, no. What happened here? It's just chilling, probably. No. That's serious. Let's be serious. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Greetings, Immortal.
Stranger.
This game reminds you of Guild Wars 2.
Wallowing spineless in the filth
Wow.
they create for themselves.
You have a keen eye, Coolito. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, 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 shit.
False god!
What's happening here?
Terrorize a new people.
Never thought I'd see one with my own eyes.
I better be wrong. This better not be what I think it is.
Oof. Okay, pulls. Yeah, well, I'm in the sauce now. Whatever. Let's hit it.
Blackie takes the heat.
While you two handle the spawn.
Gladly.
Oh, shit. Yeah, well. Sorry, what? But we'll just kill this, right? That's the plan. Okay, easy.
Where are you going? Malice!
Hello, Brain Manager.
Done yet. We have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
So, here's the do you play Guild Wars 2, Greybill? The thing with this class, more often than not, I'm like, you know what? I'm in Reaper Shroud, and I'm doing good damage now. I might as well just stand in this thing. Which is not going to hurt me anyways. It will just remove some of the life force for Reaper's Shroud, and then, well, once it's gone, I'll get out of Shroud and walk out of the puddle and go about my way. Sort of. It's not really a problem. Sometimes I stand intentionally in the thing, just to hit hard. Hello, Sylvanus. You still have it installed, but not updated, alright. Guild Wars 2, that is.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance.
Don't question the streamer.
And
Streamer always
have the
right
bodies
X4.
identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Ask
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha.
the former
Have her
Blizzard
call for an
employee
emergency meeting.
guy.
Rare and valuable.
Okay, so we are done. Cheers. Where is our follow-up? Read, oh, a letter. We read a letter. There's an emergency session to address recent reports coming out of Janther. So what, we are going to Lion's Arch. Alright. Hello, Zeno. It's right beside Vanguard on your desktop, which crashed on you too many times in the tutorial playtest. Wow. What? Okay, just out of curiosity, what machine are you running? I did play Vanguard like maybe a total of 20 hours during the playtest, 25 hours. I did not have a single crash that no, I didn't have a crash, nothing. Hello, Joachim. Guess I was lucky.
This is where your alliance congregates.
A calculated choice. Lion's Arch is neutral territory.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
It's gonna be a long meeting if that guy is delivering a speech. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The Wayfinder is here.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthier. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthier, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay, smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today, I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
Vacate the podium. Okay. Oh, the bear is gonna speak. I mean, sounds like a rig that should play the game just fine. Greybill. Interesting. All right. The bear is coming up.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthier is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthier longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
All right. That was quick. Let's go. Yeah, current drivers are probably a good thing. NVIDIA actually produced a couple of shitty ones in the last almost year.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago.
Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janther to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
Don't make me do the lobbying, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's go. I don't want to read this.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
Don't want to talk to Knut. Let's talk to... Oh. Let's see what Dagonet has to say.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Oh, that's not much.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
She just wants to see the spear or the scepter in action.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Grisha.
Yay.
Nay.
What was that one? Which one is more work for me? I want the other one. Shit. Nay is I do work. Yay is let's use the scepter. Let's do the scepter.
And we will not be using the scepter.
Oh,
More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately.
Yes, boss.
Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Alright, let's go. No scepter. We gotta do the foot or the leg work first. I mean, I don't like the Asura either. Oh, look at this. She's standing alone. Nobody likes her. But, you know, I wanted to use the scepter to get it done. But here we go.
Ah, well, could have been worse.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet...
Starting to get a good idea.
Remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
Okay, I guess we're going to a new place now. In Janthir. Travel to Harvest then. Let's go. Greetings, Seahorn.
Long live Lion's Arch.
That might not even be the area I already explored a bit. I just realized.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
You're stressed. Tell me what happened.
Elephant.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the Council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the Council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
You've got spunk, kid. I'll give you that.
Alright, let's go. That guy was talking fast for a bear.
This is as far inland as we can get. We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora. Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
There's a good monstrosity.
The Valraven should be drawn to the carnage, but the presence of the strangers keeps them away.
Mother, watch us. I hope your friend is alive.
I feel exposed. I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Wait. There. Fading Aurora. Come on.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
Aurora, we came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
I'm not doing damage. What's the plan here
You all need to
exactly?
listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment.
Okay.
If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough.
Pokey, do you have my seeds?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to dying plots. I will turn this swamp to rot.
Still not taking damage. Hello, Sony. How's things? Alexander, welcome. Ouch. Nope. Still no damage. What am I missing? Or maybe that? No. Oh, that guy. No, that guy.
What now, Aurora?
Plant seeds throughout the swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical.
Seeds planted. Okay. Now I gotta pick them up first, I guess.
Watch out for his spawn. Dodge out of their way. We don't want to lose any seeds.
I need to work on making
I
those
see
last.
now. Your plants are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
Gotta get a new seed. Damn. That's gonna be a lot of walking.
You. Seeds, here.
No mounting up here either. Seems like my minions are just tanking fine though. It's probably the advantage of the Necro. So can't be bothered. Greetings, Stinson.
I've got more seeds.
Oh shit. Not supposed to take any damage though. Maybe I should start cleaning up a little. Nah, it's fine.
I've got more seeds. It's working. Aurora, it's working. So sweet is the honey on your lips, just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey! Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me. Last warning. Very well. Aurora.
Boss is in the house.
Waiting sorrow.
Okay, now
I will explain.
let's hit it.
Who? What are you? Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
It is done.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, waiting sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What
Hello,
fables did he
Buffalo.
tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Quite a reward. Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms
More
won't still.
accolades.
I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Hello, Foxeneck.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskaran, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas, paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Iskaran said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Another incalculable variable. Fun. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskaran's shackling gaze.
Oops, I lost your detainment paperwork. Who are you again?
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
All right, we let her go.
Quite a reward.
I'm too lenient as a commander, am I not? Oh, okay. I actually explored this a bit. Nice. So we can just zoom around with waypoints. Let's talk to Stoic Alder.
Stoic Alder?
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. And alchemy did it stink.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the isle. way stations constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale, no. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, the horror greetings. Did they change something in Eve? 2 Stormringers died of the Concord on a kill mill. Maybe they had red, how's it called, safety, and targeted something stupid. I can only guess, really.
On your feet again? So soon after the attack? Kaith might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
It's true. I'm just glad we got Pokey out of there in one piece. That thing was... you know...
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Alright.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team?
We gotta go chart the map.
They were
However,
attacked not once, but twice.
it is time.
This Isle is troubled.
Eve time. Even. Need to do some chores and get ready for Crimson Harvest. So let's get started. Thanks for hanging out with Guild Wars 2 so far. I'm gonna move us over to the Eve category in just a sec. We'll need some playlist. Maybe bring this audio back. What am I gonna play? How about this one? Yeah, let's go from here. Thanks again for hanging out with Guild Wars. Next up is Eve Online. Okay, I got all the clicks done. Yay, and we are collecting skins. The Munin Galnet Stringcast unit. We have how many? 16 so far? Exclamation mark skins if you want to join in. The giveaway that happens automatically in, what is this, like, well, not today, the way it looks like. 10 hours-ish from now. So you learned yesterday that Cenotaphs are now the ship of choice for ganking freighters. Isn't their damage like percentages of something? And they ignore resistances, so that's probably really helpful killing, getting rid of the hull part of heavily bulkheaded freighters, I would guess. You can make Xenos for like 500 million. Alright. You love a bit of Guild Wars. You activated your old account last week. Nice. Welcome back, I guess. Xenos are 800 million plus. I mean, it comes down to what you gank. If the cargo hold is full of shinies, it all comes down to math, right? Takes 3 cruisers to stop a Xeno gank. Or 3 Logi cruisers. And greetings, Nerag. Okay, Eve, let's go. I think I'll have to do a quick PI run. Let's check. And then we will prepare the wiki for the event next week. As in, the structure, maybe we can already determine, well, we'll create a category on it, and then for Crimson Harvest, and then some topics, maybe with information from last year. Oh, what is this? Oh, nice. Skinner stuff from my alt. Sounds good. Catch 1 erst hauler? That's a potential 30 bill. Yeah. You don't need a Xeno tab for that, though. Definitely not. Also, my mouse is working again. At least it was on Bluetooth rather than the 2.4G. Let's see if... Yeah, the 2.4G mode doesn't work anymore. I don't know. But the Bluetooth mode does, so we'll use it this way for now. Am I training into a paladin? No, I do have paladin trained. I'm cleaning up all the sub-cap skills I have left to train Brain Manager. Which is, yeah, I don't have large specialization for beams yet. So here we are. I just don't know what else to train other than Skinner. So we'll do that first. Weaponry first, then maybe Skinner. Okay, so let's move these things to the right compartment. Skinner, whoops. And actually, this is the wrong character. Might have to pick up some stuff from the... No, not this one. Some stuff from the planet and then try to bring some home. Let's see. Ah, it's kind of quiet-ish. That's good enough. Crimson Harvest should be the same as last year, but with the changes mentioned in the article. As in, the sites, I think they did add some to the existing sites, and there's new sites for the Tech 3. Well, there's new sites for the destroyer frigate things, I believe. But they are Upwell sites, yeah. New sites, but part of the event, right? There's a lot of different content going to be up during the event, which is really great. Alright, let me... Ooh, I think I don't have ISK on this tune, right? No, I do not. Gotta fix that first before I undock. There are quite some people undocked in local. Might be a bit dangerous. Greetings, Cartel. You're joining the noob club, are you? Okay. Am I just gonna... Nah. It's gonna be fine. Right? Everything will be fine. Oops. Mistakes were made. Now let's see if we will get owned doing this. I'm the CEO of the Noob Club. Am I? Alright, cool. Wish me luck. Oh, they are out in ventures. That sounds good. Wiggle, wiggle. We gotta... Okay, 1, 2. Looking good. Actually made a mistake. Oh well, that's fine. Let's get this one up first and into my cargo holds. Boom, boom, boom. Off we go. I have a slight Burnish accent, yeah. Fluidify, I do. For, well, once you know, obvious reasons. What makes you say that, though? Well, did you actually hear it, or did somebody tell you? Alright, Instadoc looks good. That's just ventures out there. Hello, nevertheless. And hello to Maya, how are you doing? The meeting with Joey was super cool. We learned a lot from each other. Yeah, renaming launch pads would be great, right? I second that. Hello, Sirlith. Okay, so the first batch of PI has been secured. Let's do the second batch and then we'll try to extract it. Oh, I might not even have enough stuff. For both locations at 10, 6, 8. Gonna match this, and now let's tend to the other two installations. You heard it from Burn. All right. Cheers, Fluidify. You spoke up for the first time. Don't tell me you were eavesdropping to the conversation I had with Joey Lost yesterday. We were at Wankdorf Center, basically. That would be funny, actually, if that's a thing. Small world, but I doubt it. Okay, so top is this. Survival Met, hello. Alright, looks good. Let's put that. Oops, not enough space. Alright. Let's go here. And GTFO to the next one. Come on, do it. Alright, cool. Is this top? Yeah, this is top. We are going to have some loot in cargo. Wait, what? Oh, that one. Let's go. And download these things. You just came here looking for some Eve content. You live in Burgdorf. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do know Burgdorf. For many years I was basically traveling through Burgdorf to go to Bern, school and work. I'm originally from Emmental as well, so... Alright, let's go dock. Insta dock. Wonderful. Or original hillbilly. Well, I don't know. Actually, interesting take. There are some of these, yeah. Basically living on a government salary based on, 20 children's and the support money you get when you do this. Did I just say children's? Oh god. Plural is a difficult beast in English at times. Cheers. So yes, we do have hill people in Switzerland. Oberland is worse. I wouldn't know, really. Okay, so we got 2.4 billion of PI. Let's contract that over to the guy that is gonna move it. We'll take Parchment Express. Let's hope Terra is good outbound. We'll find out. You were born on the Czech side of the German border. Does it count for anything? I don't know. The location you were, or where you were born, you had no say in it. It is pure luck, or, well, not, depending, I guess. So, yeah, don't put too much... I'm not going there. Let's leave it. Politics stay out today anyways. Wiggle, wiggle. Mosh pits. Cheers. Enjoy your coffee. Where am I? I'm in Jeddah. Oh yeah, I had a... Maybe you remember what we did yesterday. We moved 34... yesterday, the day before yesterday. 34 billion ISK. In one go, on stream, with this guy here. Sub 3 second in line. First time I was using a Prowler. And, well, it did good. Now we're going to use a Deluge, though. What's my implant situation? Character, augmentations, empty, that's great. Next is this ship. Empty, we have a return filament. Let's see how Thera is gonna assist. Oh, 6 jumps, kind of dangerous. It's probably gonna be camped. Well, let's see. And then we can... How can we connect? Metropolis? Yeah, exit Metropolis and then... We'll go Great Wildlands. On foot. You need more toilet paper. Yep, who doesn't? Alright, so... Let's hope it actually does shorten the trip. We'll find out. Oh, don't make me go Tama, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, jinxed it. Those are not... Well, it is toilet paper, but it's sort of meta toilet paper, fully equipped. Those are survival wipes, right? If there's one good that came from it's too soon. Yeah, let's not do it, Erst. All right, gotta stop my mouth. Crimson Harvest, time for shitty implants. I will probably even use it to get some of my implants. I don't need any more out of the toons' heads. You want wet wipes in 2025? Damn. I mean, you can dip them in water if you want. Yeah, free up some clones. That is my plan as well. Stinson has an 8 billion ISK clone. What the hell is that? Probably some crazy yellow jacket drone implant or whatnot. Definitely a good smart bombing target, yep. Alright, let's go Tama because that makes so much sense. What's my align time? Sup? 4, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Are Crimson Harvest all about PvP or is there a good solo PvE? Oh, there are a lot of sites, Jackie. Gonna go up. Like, sites similar to last year, maybe with slight modifications or added... Well, they added escalation chances to all the sites, is my understanding. And some additional objective that sometimes spawns, like, what was it, a shuttle you need to shoot? Or I don't know. Let's call it a loot goblin that might be present in the site, plus some new sites as well. There will be hacking, if I'm not mistaken, as well. A lot of things. And, you know, in high sec, low sec, wormhole space, null sec. So depending on the space, you will have to deal with problems accordingly. Or circumstances. Let's not call them problems. Okay, we are in the system with Thera. Oof, that's a lot of people. It's up there, not at the hole. Can't tell, too far away. Morning, Nickpaw. Yeah, there's no 90% loot drop, PvP loot drop, just 50 implant drop. And 50%. Ooh. Oh, please. Oh, shit. That is somewhat ungood. Oh my. Yeah, you were... I'm just gonna try to be lucky. That is sort of the plan here, as in... Let's try to be lucky. And we are lucky. Oof, Jesus, that was that was something. Holy crap. Okay. Whew. Nice try, though. You know, it came down to who spawns closer than 2.5 kilometers to my ship. And the longer I would have been waiting to initiate warp off, the higher the chance that somebody would have been on top of me. But here we go. Streamer luck, right? Whew. Alright, so what is the plan? Now I'm gonna just dock. and we'll figure out what the exit is. I wonder if they are watching, actually. Sally says, Erst, come back. Wait, Sally? You would hurt me? Sally Morgan is part of it. Okay. Do viewers often snipe me? Not really. Call them monsters, right? They just want to see my ship. Can't believe I lost sex status for nothing. Oh, the conversation is great. So the guys who started shooting me outside, yeah, so, you know, I was waiting for some people to get busy and then to jump in and just, you know, put on the nullifier and warp off, cloaking and crossing my fingers, right? It worked. I made Taylor angry. Someone in nullsec is gonna pay the early, so be it. Okay. So Sally, I'm so sorry, but I'm not gonna show you guys where I'm headed next. We will not take the Minmatar hole, actually. Let's do... There was another one that was also close-ish. Ish. I mean, it's just the other... I don't know. What are we gonna do? If luck becomes regular, it's more skill. Nah, that was luck. There was nothing but luck with this one. We're doing things. I'm not gonna stop. I have a job, so we're gonna go pick up that stuff. The more his guy I have, the more giveaways there will be, you think? I sent 10 bill to Tutors 3 days ago, so we can blow up ships there. Alright, let's see what the plan is. Sally, kidding. We're not going to shoot you. Alright, sure. Have a good one. I don't want special treatment, by the way. In terms of, hey, oh, it's Erst, let's just leave him alive. That's kind of meh. That's going to soften me up. That's not good. Kill me on sight. Wish me luck with this one, though. That looks good. Hey, Johnner. Thanks for lurking. Strahlenkata made all the riches doing combat anomalies and deity sites, alright. We are in low sec and we gotta go here. Oof. I thought I'm gonna be closer than that. Well, apparently not. I see a FOB though, and that makes me happy. Oof. Forgot to turn that on. There we go. It's called Reputation Tank. It never hurts to have a 4th ring of health on the HUD. I think what I just did going through Terra was just adding risk, not really cutting short my travel, but oh well. Excitement is content too, isn't it? Let's, while I'm just jumping gates, catch up on the 300 million ISK I didn't do yesterday because I wasn't streaming, exclamation mark. Raffle, good luck. Thanks for the follow. A lump croissant, welcome. Seconds, so roll. Oh, there's so many fobs here all over the place. Oh, and I just went through a Mamake for no reason, I guess. But that's the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Too late now. Good luck. The scenic route through Thera and Amamake, why not? And congrats to 2 Frickalicious. So you don't need to set up more of your PI, you just got the ISK. Just take a day off. Congrats. What's your in-game name? Already there. Very efficient. The Cosmic Nut, alright. Congrats. Oh, I had enough ISK on this one. Good stuff. I still got 10 jumps till a Desto, 4 of them will be in null. Let's hope space weather is in my favor. We had a storm already, don't need a second one. I wonder what fleet that was actually. That was like, what, 20, 30 people? We'll have to ask Sally maybe tomorrow during the Tutors fleet. If you want to join a PvP fleet, NPSI PvP fleet, go check out that link. We will post we will post the meeting location as well as the fits later today. What's my favorite spaceship? Based on looks only. Stradius. Well, the whole SOE ship line is really nice. It has some like grandeur, if that's a word you can pronounce like that in English. Oh yeah, That's probably... That's a good point, Volos. Maybe that's why I like it. They look Star Trek-y as well. If I were to start playing EVE today with just one account, what would my path look like to plex that account and build upon that to be able to add more accounts over time? I mispronounced it, right? Grandeur? Thank you. Nickpaw. What would I do? I would probably go with Abyssals, really. That's, you know, content on demand. You don't have to wait. You can just, like, farm. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. And then once I'm at 3 accounts, I might probably just stick to the Abyss. And at 5, I will go home fronts. That's what I would do. Exploration would have been my first answer a year ago, or before the exploration changes. It's lower now. It's per hour because the value of the drops are lower since, yeah, it's just available everywhere, I would say. And I would obviously run the event mosh pits. If there's an event, it's always a good thing to cash in doing this, no matter how many accounts you have. So most of the setups I'll be preparing first for the event on Monday will be solo setups. And depending on where you run it, might be a pretty good buck per hour situation. The Moonkin greens. Okay. Nullsec Ink, I gotta be careful with the warps there. But yeah, you could start streaming as well, mosh pits, and share your body link. That's probably the fastest way to get to 7 paid accounts. Well, no, actually no, maybe not. Took me a while. Alright, maybe it's not the fastest way. In hindsight. Gate clear. Let's go. Oh wait, there's nobody local. There was when I jumped in though, right? That's why I did the detour warp. You take care, Chur. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with that, Stinson. What is this whole subscribe to earn drops, though? It seems like I have that too. Okay. Minecraft stuff, apparently. Okay. We are almost there. Detour gate, Celestial. I've watched the Eve Vanguard Operation Nemesis debrief podcast, kind of. And there, at one point they said they're already working on just PvE experiences in Vanguard. The way it sounded like, yeah, it's just going to be PvE. Wonder how this is going to integrate in the whole chain of value or drops you can get or whatnot. Mafukin, greetings. It'll play a heck out of PvE content. I mean, if it's some sort of like a... Yeah, it's probably going to be a one aspect is going to be a co-op PvE shooter. I mean, if it's fun, why not? Let's mix in a little bit of Destiny, you know, years ago. Not Destiny 2, not like the current state, I guess. I heard. And then some extraction elements if you want to take some more risks. Could be very interesting. Let's go here. For you, PvE and the narrative is more important than PvP. Yeah, we all are having our favorite bits in our favorite games. So serving to not just the Tarkov people, that's a good idea. The next Vanguard clones will board the breacher pods and be used in PvP in Eve as ammo, okay? In one of the interviews you heard they said that extraction shooter concept of Vanguard is only for alpha test. It seems to be just one aspect of the game, right? You can have an extraction shooter mode in your game and a couple of other modes, right? Why not? But yeah, what is the progression going to be? What's the motivation? Why are you doing it? I'm curious what they come up with. Fingers crossed. Okay, so here we go. We gotta bring... Oh, shit. Right. Wow, I have too much stuff. Shit, I have stuff for 2 runs, I just realized. Well, let's stuff that little deluge to the brink, which is about 1.5 bill. Is less than what I could move in an epithal, but once I'm in high sec, epithal is just too dangerous to move this, you know, billion plus loads of stuff. So I'm opting for the deluge here to get the covered up cloaking low line kind of experience. Alright, we need to be in a fleet. What's the total cargo hold on the deluge? Well, for the things I'm transporting, wait a second, I'll tell you. I gotta first get out of harm's way. So with all skills, you will get 45,000 cubic meters infrastructure hold, plus another 4,000. So it's basically 49,000 cubic meters of storage, and mainly infrastructure hold, which is lower, but you know, you have a freaking nullifier, you have enough space for a probe launcher, you can do covert ops, cloaked warping, and you can get it to sub 4 second align, a reasonable amount of buffer for smart bombing counters. I would say it's worth the trade-off. Okay, off we go. You can use a blob to jump it past camps, right? You can also put weapons on this thing, right? If you want it. It's tanky, can have weapons, has a lot of space for infrastructure things. Often do I have to use the make... I do like 3 of these trips if I run at full capacity per month. Sorry, not true. With the epitals, it was like 3 or 4. I mean, we can do quick math in a sec. Based on my Excel, my spreadsheet. One sec. I want to extract this first and then we can check what the math is. So I'm extracting 1.5 bill pretty much right now. Actually, let's do this. Wait. Now that we're on the topic. And I can make 8.6 bill a month. Well, of extracted PI goods. So that's what? About 5 runs per month if I go... 5 to 6 runs per month if I go full capacity. I'm running at maybe, I don't know, 60 at the moment because I'm lazy. And you know, sometimes you have favorable connections. This one was very unlucky. The way I got there took a while. Alright, now we need... Oh, wow, that's not good. No wormholes here, unfortunate. Let's go to Sakenta then. Hope for better luck. Hello, Carney. How's it going? You're struggling with Eve a bit, with Eve client and profiles. Ooh. Within an account, can I have different profiles tied to each individual alt? I think you can configure each alt individually, and that's part of that account's profile then, no? Wait a sec. Okay, hold on, I need to make sure I'm not going to blow up with 1.5 bill here. Focus erst. Alright, we have connections here, that's nice. It's 1 profile per account, yes. But there's also things that are stored by character and settings. Launch group to have a different profile for each account. That's what you can do, yeah. It looks like we have a connection to where I want to go. You want a PvP ult and a travel ult on 1 account. Now you find yourself selecting the profile every time you switch ults. It might actually be the way to do it. How do you set up the scanning probe preset? Not sure what you mean. Blood Raider. I'm using the pinpoint formation. Ah, crap. Scanning towards the sun is always a little bit cluttered, but I think this is correct. Is PI worth it in low sec? Comes down to what you're doing. Extraction is best in wormhole space, followed by Null, then low, then high. That does look good. Okay. Cheetah, one jump. Yay!
Woohoo!
I don't think you can, Carney. So yeah, that's the best way to do it. Alright, trip 1. I'm not going to do a second trip, I guess. Connection there is not really great unless I should check Turner maybe as well. So we got 1.45 bill extracted. Let's check Turner. Not really. Update Terra. No. I mean, maybe cache is... Okay, let's just check. OLY. What? Oh, it's 0 LY. Destination, so that's 37 jumps. Let's add the waypoint to where my stuff is. 37, 71. Okay, yeah, cache is not not the solution. Okay, cool. Yeah, we will leave it at that. What are the dailies today? 50 LP. Should we squeeze that in? Gotta be real quick though. Let's see, maybe I'm lucky. Okay, we will do the daily chores. There won't be much time at the start of Crimson Harvest for this anyways. We might actually do it meanwhile on the main account. Ugh. Some of the dailies anyways. We'll see. Okay, be nice. Give me a mission. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's super quick. Let's go. Crimson Harvest starts on Monday, Carney. Thanks. As soon as I'm done with the chores, we will start setting up the wiki with information we have from last year. Information we already have or got for this year's installment of Crimson Harvest, and then from Monday we're gonna add flesh to these bones with, you know, fittings and whatnot. Let's see if 30 minutes is enough time to complete the dailies for all 7 Omegas. Wish me luck. All eyes glued to Hobo Leaks for an update. I mean, if there's some sort of pre-patch, it's probably today, right? Hello, Innominatus. It's just part of the... Yeah, Scarlet. We're gonna pop Scarlet quickly. And this is the setup that gets it done sort of the quickest. I mean, you could probably do the same thing with a Vargr, I reckon. The Vargr, it doesn't always make it? Okay, interesting. Oh wait, yeah, you can't be in Bastion. If you do Bastion, it's not really gonna be a blitz, right? The Tornado might even be a bit more agile than a Marauder doing this. Wait, Bastion doesn't affect Alpha? Oh, okay, so no penalty there. And pop. Next. Macariel is a bit expensive, but he's used in other Blitz missions. I actually blitz most others with my Golem. Works very well. And it worked. Wonderful. Let's go. One cycle. Oh, where's the container I want? That one. Nope. That one. And we go in home. Align to this. Loot. And off we go. That worked well. Now let's get our friends ready. Hello, Jippa. Oh wow, my hotkeys don't work. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be the secondary one. Yeah. I'll have to spend these points. What just happened? Oh, I only invited one. Huh? There's a faction MJD. Sorry, what? Ah, okay, about the reduced okay, you're talking about the nerfs from Marauders. Yeah, it doesn't really affect me. I don't use this. I guess, fortunately. Alright, here we're gonna split. And that was the dailies for first batch. Next one, nope. Nope. Now she's gonna get salty. Oh, I have quite some buffer. Nice. Anomic team, Enyo. Fair enough. You don't see that aligned warp orbit box. Carney, I never understood what this is good for. The only application I have for that window, well, I always tug it down here. I put it in my chat box so it's out of the way because it's just clutter. I use hotkeys or the radial menu or the right click option in the overview to do this stuff. And to set the I use this window to set the default orbits that are out of the radial menu range possibilities. I don't use the window. I find it like it should be closable. I'm not saying remove it, but I want to get rid of it. Use it a lot for spamming in PvP. I mean, for spamming in PvP, I use hotkeys. Hope I brought the right fit. Did I bring the right implants? Oh yeah, good stuff. Bit late to ask that question, but here we are. Just bring the clip where I killed the other guy, Stinson. With 17% hull left. That's the clip you ought to show. You managed to grind the full 2,400 points for the event. Nice. 1050 from Vanguard, and then the rest pew-pewing. That makes sense. Congrats. You got boxes sold to you for 18 mil last night? Whoa, nice. I turned in all of them. Maybe except 2 or something. You have a bug where a mission wasn't tracked, arrived at destination, and was about to lose it if you didn't accept it. What? Wait, what? The sealed boxes you can turn in at the traders. Just show info on the box in Nominatus. It will show you the traders. Locations. It's skinner stuff. And large skill... No, sorry, small skill injectors. Mission number 2 complete. Hello, Hoshi. You have 4 of those crates, so that's 1 skin and some Skinner component. Mafuken. Skins are 3 boxes, Skinner components 1. The small skill injectors are 10 boxes. Where the hell is this guy? Okay, tethered somewhere. Nice. Oh wow, just another Anomic, this time the Vengeance. Wonderful. Like clockwork. Is this the Vengeance fit? Yep. Oh, the limited Skinner stuff is 1. The unlimited is 3. Right, there's different. Amounts. What's the limited one? 1 use or 3 use? I think it's 1 use, right? 3. Okay, 3. 1 box for 3 or 3 boxes for unlimited. Unlimited is unlimited use, yes. You can use that color or pattern as many times you want. We will be working on this in a moment, Milk. After downtime, we'll check Hobo Leaks and maybe do another round of chores, and then... this is the first event where I want to get the wiki up to speed about the site as fast as possible, so everybody can grab their info and fits from there. And get on the ground running. No, well, not on the ground, in space. In space. Mafuken has 3 limited skill elements, but if I use it, if he uses it, he'd have 2 left of the 3 stacks, yes. You don't think you have 6 charges with 3 limited skill elements? You would have 9. If one element has 3 uses and you get 3 of these, it should be a total of 9. Hello, Oimashin. Overheat, downtime is coming in? Why? we're good. 13 minutes. This is going to be done in 90 seconds, give or take. Unless I have the wrong ammo. Let me check. You know, I should not have said anything. I do have the wrong ammo. You gotta be kidding me. Why? Well, it might still be enough. 80%. Yeah, I think it will break. That should be good enough. Let's go. Additional pressure with the drones. Hoping they don't get owned. Tetrian does the trick, just not as fast as a Colt would have. Uh-oh. Drones are being shot, not good. Shoot me, friend, not my drones. Alright, we are... Okay, we are completely ramped up now, though. Yeah, we can break it. It's kind of tight. Launching the drones again to help a little bit. There we go, and it is dead. Well, good. What happened to my playlist? Let's go. Oh, I haven't yet, Mifuken. Sorry, Mel. Yeah, I have not done that yet. Is that supposed to be the damage done to the target for each take? The numbers that were spawning on the target, or what? What's the question? We can talk about the widget next time it's up. The numbers appearing to the right of the target indicator. Yeah, that would just indicate the hits. You know, it's a turret. The turret has 6 different ways of doing damage, from like missing, glancing, grazing, hitting, penetrating, wrecking, and there's another one I think I forgot. And depending on what it was, the number will have a different color. Yeah, that's how it's visualized. And the little pie around the target is indicating the hit quality distribution. Smashing. There we go. So hitting is a normal hit. Everything better than hitting is, well, smashing, penetrating, and wrecking is better than hitting. And then there's glancing and grazing, which is worse than hitting. Yeah, crit is only the wrecking shot, right? Do I use pelt? No. It isn't working in fleet mode. I have never used fleet mode of pelt. I may have heard it's no longer supported, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm using my own thing, and that is definitely not fleet capable yet. Okay, we have the fleet, we did it. Let's do this. Split done. Yay! We got it. Anything good? Nope. Anomic base, no. Bases I'm not gonna run in low, but recon, this is gonna be the dailies after downtime, if we get a 50 LP mission. that is. How about we do... No. What time is it? 8 minutes till downtime. Erst is cooking. What? Hello, Aussie, Andy. Again. How's the cows? Happy cows, good milk. Good milk, happy Erst. That's sort of the... How shall we call this? The food chain. Coffee, coffee. Greetings. I need to clean this up eventually. They're all in bed, the cows, and making milk for the morning. All right. Sounds good. Beef coffee with quaive. Should try that too, I reckon. Okay, 5 minutes till downtime. I go grab my yogurt. We will hit the raffle button for the daily 300 million. And then, yeah, we'll get ready for that downtime. And BRB. Alright, hello again. Downtime 2 minutes, 300 million is giveaways up. And the server is back, we'll draw. Being further back increases chances. It might look like this, but not really. Just on well, on the other platforms, I don't really check viewer numbers when I'm live. There's 3 watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Then we have, I don't know, can't actually see. The one on Trovo. I don't know if somebody's watching on Trovo. And then 2 viewers on Kick. Holy shit. It's like double than the normal amount. Welcome. Premium experience though on Twitch with the giveaways and everything. Cheers. Now, Rod, I'll probably use multiple different ships. If the sites are... If the existing sites, there are some sites that will be reused, are very similar to last year. The Sleipnir is going to be good. Maybe a Vagabond if you just want to run cruisers. And I'll try to run, obviously, the Swiphole and Confessor for the Tech 3 sites, whatever that will be. So it is very likely that we will have to rep some sort of structure with the Tech 3 sites. CCP specifically mentioning the Confessor and Swiphole being good at it. Yeah, Munin is great as well. Probably more for spider tanking. Yeah, I don't know about that. Why, Stinson? You can just have a local rep. I guess we will have to repair a structure during the event with the Tech 3 sites. What is Chaos running for with the event? Noses, yeah, he will probably run in Noses, as usual. Okay, server's down. Is there a patch coming? We can get some intel extracted from. Why not bring Tech 2 frigates then? Logifrigs. So here's the thing, if the sites are meant to be run solo, the Tech 3 ones, or the new ones, as in, you should be able to run them solo if that's the aim. And you have to repair something, having that repair utility on your Tech 3 destroyer that can also do damage and tank quite a bit makes a lot of sense if it is meant to be solo. If not, well then, your guess is as good as mine. But I'm locking in the, we need the remote rep to keep something alive while doing damage and whatnot in a solo capacity. CCP is doing a lot of group content. Here's the thing, Stinson. Wasn't there somewhat of a weren't there some complaints that it was too much group stuff with the previous event? You had to bring 5 accounts to do the things, you couldn't do much solo. I think there was such a complaint, right? Maybe this event is going to be more solo focused. Who knows? At least the, easier sites. Do I have a new player fit for the event? Oh, Rixie, I need to first see what they changed. There are changes to the event. We will only see that on Monday, but I will try to be as quick as possible to give advice on what to run. As in tested advice, not just like brain farts. We will make the fit, we'll go out, verify it, and then we'll put it up on the wiki. Here. I didn't get a patch. I'm not sure the server is booting yet. Yeah, server doesn't seem to budge. Let's just wait. As usual. Server is going to be in VIP for 2 to 3 minutes. Ooh. What did you do? Hello, CCP Swift. They need to make sure Swift didn't destroy a thing. Nothing fancy, just testing some stuff. Ooh, very ominous. Erst VIP? Nope, I'm not. That's gonna work, Chorby, pretty sure. Crimson Harvest is Monday after all. You know what? What we just got there, chat? CCP Swift confirmed there won't be a Hobo Leaks update today, no patch, and they did stealthily patch in all that shit in the past and we'll just rename things. Right? That's what happened, Stinson. And thanks for this gifted sub there to CCP Swift, Madcat. Yeah, Hobo Leaks will have it all, but on Monday only maybe, when they rename the things they introduced over the past, I don't know, couple of weeks, right? Who knows? Well, no patch yet. Still. No patch yet still. That's a bit redundant, isn't it? Lifting VIP. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Connecting. Maybe. We'll find out. Yep, logging in. It's up, guys. It should be called WIP. Casimir, yep. The contract needs attention. What did I do? Oh! Wait, what? Ah, somebody didn't pick up the price. I got an Estero back. 3, 2, 1, raffle closed, 300 million ISK to whoever makes it through this popcorn phase of things. You're doing jump fighting today. Okay, good luck, Wallace. It seems like the VIP mode was successful. Why am I wiggling? I don't know. Thanks for the bits. Cheers. And congrats to Italy. 300 mil for you. They were checking the reward track, so it's not already on, Stinson, you think? It was a pretty quick VIP phase. Maybe. Alright, Italy's in the house. Has an in-game name. Oh, we will be working on this in a sec. And, hold on. ISK. For Italy. Alright, giveaway's done. I guess we'll just do the daily. Wait, what are the dailies? Oh, it's not 50 LP, so we don't have to. I think I'll just keep the chain there. I got the recon chain. All right. So, since there was no patch yet, anyways, and nor on, I don't know, maybe something on Sizzy. I don't know. But we'll do our best to prepare a framework for our quick and dirty documentation of the event on the wiki with the information we have. That's the plan. So, what exclamation mark patch, Potty B? Stinson, let me know when there's something on Sizzy I need to check. Well, Hobo Leaks, Sizzy deployments. For now, I think our best bang of information buck is probably... No, not that one. that one. No? Shit, where's the article about Crimson Harvest? One sec. Oh, there. No patch day, so no Hobble exchange. I mean, they couldn't put a patch on Sizzy at any moment, no? Okay, so what do I remember from last year? There were easy sites everywhere and harder sites in Blood Raider space stealth, right? That's how it worked last year. The harder one were called Dark Blood something something, and the easy ones were, I forgot the names. It was Blood Raider Null and the Turner area. I believe this year is gonna be everywhere, right? They gave 3 constellations. Okay, let's... I don't remember exactly. So, October 6th, that's Monday, till November 4th, almost a month. We will have this event up, and there's gonna be the Blood Raiders and the Order of Saint Tetramon doing stuff. More chaos than ever. There are also gonna be additional new anomalies across New Eden, spawning horrors both faction seek to harvest or destroy. Crimson Gauntlet, yeah, Tetramon base. Those were the 2. Okay, see, you're helping a lot. Let's get started. We will need a new category for this. We'll get a nice picture from, I guess, the launch or whatnot in a moment. New category. Crimson Harvest. And we should probably call it 2025, right? Just to be clear. And then... cover image later. And then we have... the... I already forgot what you said. Crimson Gauntlet, yeah. We'll have the Tetramon base. This is so we have the structure ready, the skeleton for the information. We'll put on some pictures I might find, and then we can just focus on filling up or filling in the information you need, like the fits and a quick how to run what site, where to find it, how much is the pay. All this stuff will be populating as quickly as possible. That's the plan. There will also be Dark Gauntlets again, right? According to... I think I read that somewhere. Find a host of new and returning activities through the agency and air opportunities window. PvP, 50% of implant drops. In the final week, the horrors will intensify and the seasonal reward track will be extended with more cool stuff. Maybe, I'm guessing we get a Blood Raider Destroyer. Just wait for it. BPC. More surprises will be announced as well, so keep your eyes on the unfolding bloodshed. Hello, Tigger. They actually moved the sites out of Delph exclusive, Tigger, because of the Imperium being gone, or the migration and whatnot. Maybe make the year a subcategory of Crimson Harvest. Now, why would that matter, Wolfie? If the event gets changed next year, what good does it do to keep the one from last year when we have the new one? I would just edit 2025 into, however it is in 2026. But we will figure it out. I can move around categories and articles and what. It's very easy with this little framework. Super. It's a no-brainer. You can always refactor and move stuff. Yep. Wolfie, if it gets cluttery, we certainly will. So I wouldn't expect a a situation where it says Crimson Harvest 2025 on the main page and then Crimson Harvest 2026. I wouldn't do that. I would obviously group it up into Crimson Harvest or just have the current year, because the previous year, why would you care if it's different, right? So Memtest, it is a wiki, right? And it is a wiki of content I do on stream. And, you know, I could just do this, put this stuff up on the EVE Uni and edit their way, but I have my sort of, how shall we call this? Standards. They might be higher, they might be lower. The main thing is I want to provide info as quickly as possible, and I simply can't just, you know, run around the EVE Uni wiki, for example, the way I want. I don't want to limit myself. And again, this is not a general wiki for EVE, this is an erst wiki. So if I play Guild Wars a lot, there will be stuff about Guild Wars here I do on stream. This is just, it also has stuff about the stream itself, right? As in, who is our hoster? Sponsored, by the way. We get this hosting for free, courtesy of Hetzner. And then if you're interested in streaming, setup, I currently run, etc. There, we have a sponsor as well. Be Quiet, with a couple of nice components for the current machine. So this is not a competition for UniWiki or whatnot. That's a wiki that is tied to my channel, which may be more than just EVE. There we go. That's the explanation. Okay, Erst is dropping a monolith of knowledge on the internet. Am I? Sure, okay. Also, I just want to point this out. If any of you would like to help with this, is interested in joining, editing this, or fixing it, or even adding stuff, that's possible, right? Just reach out. Yeah, we will refactor it, Volos, as we go, right? This is a work in progress always. This is never going to be finished. It's just what's currently happening on the channel. If somebody's asking, oh, how do I do this? What you're doing right now? We don't have to be like, okay, wait, there's the fit, and yeah, maybe watch that VOD or whatever. You just point to here and click the appropriate thing and you can do it. Your hourly rate? Yeah, it's gonna be, what's the word? Voluntary participation, not like paid or whatnot. And there's also, there's going to be no ads on the site other than obviously pointing out the sponsors who let me run this for free. Plus, yeah, the stream equipment sponsor is also mentioned, but not in a, you know, ad pop-up and annoying way. If you're interested in these things, you will see it in the Twitch category. If not, well, you won't. So that's the plan. You're tempted to give me some blitzing stuff that ain't on any wiki. Ooh, some like spicy secret information, Nixie? That'd be cool, right? Okay, where were we? Crimson, actually. That one. Okay, choose your side. Okay. Both routes, so whatever you choose, both routes will be riches, but choose carefully. The blood remembers and the order never forgets, alright. Then we have the new sites that are, well, Upwell is going to be involved. And this looks like a confessor. Yeah, that's a confessor. And there will be 3. They were, wait. They were designed as labs, so I'm pretty sure in the name of the site will be something lab. And maybe something like what happened to it as a name. That would be my guess. Okay, but let's see. I want to find the portion with the dark blood gauntlet, and then we will look into the other things. There's the dark blood, there's the other things, which we'll look into. I'm just trying to find the dark gauntlet. Okay, so there. Tetrimon Frontline Base and the Dark Blood Gauntlet sites will also return and appear exclusively in Blood Raider space and in Losec and Delph. Hold on a second. I thought I read somewhere that they won't be there. What? My mind is playing tricks with me right now. Huh? So what I just said about no, it's not going to be in Delph because they moved away. Wait, huh? There was something about Delph that changed compared to last year. I'm super confused right now. It's only mentioned once. Okay, just read the article. Don't listen to what I say. The Tetrimon Frontline base in the Darkblood Gauntlet will be in Blood Raider space and in Losec and Delph. Okay. Those are the hard sites, yes. There are chance encounters within returning combat sites that will link directly to the Upwell horror unfolding across space. I wonder what link means. And they are more likely within wormholes. These encounters increase the rewards to be had from a site, so keep an eye out for any suspicious wrecks. Okay, so the returning combat sites can have, let's call them a loot goblin situation. And that is more likely to happen in wormhole space, is what I read here, right? All sites can now escalate. Yep, that one I already noted. Well, I read. Explorers will find familiar hacking sites where they may encounter shuttles engulfed in flames, which go on to explode, leaving a wreck. You can... Okay, so that's... Even the hacking sites will have that loot goblin thing. The combat sites will have this, and the hacking sites will have this too. Why isn't Twitch animating the emotes? They are for me, Joe and B. They are animated on my client. Okay, so we will have the Tetrimon Frontline base and the Darkblood Gauntlet. That was the name, right? Dark... Oh, it's 3 words. The Dark Blood Gauntlet. Does anybody remember how the hacking sites were called? We're crowdsourcing this stuff because my brain is just not good enough. Let's see, maybe somebody remembers. Did I already stream to YouTube a year ago? Wait, maybe half a VOD from then. Actually, we should probably... You're consulting your screenshots? If I could check the wiki from 2024, right? I don't keep history. I didn't say I don't keep history, so after the event... This category maybe, you know, become invisible or something, but I'm not going to delete this. We'll just... This is the first time I have this wiki for this stuff, so I can't go back to what I had last year. But this year, we'll keep the information organized, right? Ask Chaos. Yeah, he probably... I see, Cracker, what are you doing? Okay, let me double check on YouTube. Oh god, how are we gonna do this? Crimson Harvest. One of the escalations was called Shining Flame Base, no? I think. I just saw something from 4 years ago. At the Tetrimon network node. Okay, Quartz, that's... Yep, that sounds very familiar. And then we need the other one. Hack a Crimson Harvest network node or hub. Okay. They were data hacks, right? Yep. Will I add a section for burner missions? I'm not sure. There's really good burner content out there. I can just tell you to go to YouTube, check Hateless Gaming. May he rest in peace, but his content is still very good for starting with burners. Are you visible, Fenwar? So there's a Tetrimon network node and a Tetrimon network hub. One is the harder, right? And are they called Blood Raider? Network node and hubs? Yeah, the chat was going too fast, I guess, Fenwar. Dark Blood Drive-In Restaurant, what? Maybe we'll combine them, I don't know. I don't think it was called Blood Raider Network Node, though. I can't remember this. It had another name than that. Pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't do a video about the hacking sites. A specific one. Whoops. Let's maybe mute this. I'm still looking through. Oh god, how can I look through these? You can't search videos by date range on YouTube? Even on my dashboard? What year is it? Yeah, there's no such thing. I can just be like, give me the oldest one, ordered by like, you know, oldest to newest or newest to oldest. And then I have 30 on the page. And now I have to, up to 50 on the page. Okay, I have to click 10 times, worst case. Hold on. Maybe. So that would have been 2020, what? Okay, I don't know how YouTube works. Let's just leave it. Crimson Harvest Network node. Yeah, but that was that the site name? It kind of would make sense, actually. Yeah, Quartz. I think that makes sense because Crimson Gauntlet is the Crimson stuff. Tetrimon is the Tetrimon stuff. Dark Blood is, you know, the Crimson Gauntlet hard. So yeah, reasonable. I think I remember. So the Crimson Harvest network node. And then there were the harder versions of it as well, right? The harder hacking, the harder, or the more valuable hacking ones, yeah, for both sides. But I don't remember the postfix or prefix or whatever it was called. Maybe dark as well. So Iridia, Genesis, Cater, Khanet, Corazor are the Blood Raider low-sec regions. Okay. Yep, Piper, we got the 6 most important sites. I will also add the escalations. One I saw on the list of videos, but I think the best is just to wait for Monday to get the rest ready. I don't think I want to add fits from previous years because... Actually, wait a second. For the normal combat sites, I would actually guess the fits will still work. Because the only thing that's been added, if I'm... Wait a second, did they say they modified or just add this loot goblin thingy? Yeah, I don't think the returning sites are changed. They just have the escalation capability, all of them. And they also may have a loot goblin or not. So I would assume this should work. So let me double check my fits. I might even have a Sleipnir laying around. No. Apparently not. Okay, wait, maybe... Eve Workbench, let's go there, shall we? Eve Workbench, where are you? Not here. What? There. Sleipnir. There. Oh, that's 23. 24. There, Crimson Harvest 24. Let's look at this so we can sort of discern some stats. Did I put any info what this is for? No, I suck at this. Those were autocannons. Actually, wait, let's import it. Copy the clipboard. Seems I was just using hail. 1,000 DPS, that's pretty nice. Up to 24 kilometers. What was this? Actually a bit more. 28 kilometers. The tank is... like 350 HP a second. And there was a wave or 2 waves and then boss. No, there were multiple rooms actually, right? And there was a shortcut key, wasn't there? As well. I wonder if the ones from last year still work. 4 gyros will do that, right? If you have a key, you could shortcut, yes. So this is what I was running, and it was pretty efficient for, you know, the 500 million is price tag. I think I didn't launch drones because drone aggro and whatnot. Asha, are you talking the workbench fitting link? I can give that to you. Hold on, let me post it. Here's the thing. If they change the site, other than adding a loot goblin or something, this might not work anymore. So, grain of salt. That's last year. Event may be the same with the existing sites like last year. Let's see if I have more Crimson Harvest fits. Can we do 24? Okay, we have Winter Nexus. Aquila for Crimson Harvest. So here's the thing, if I did link the fit, it worked. For whatever reason. Oh, that's even a public one. Oh, I remember. I was dismissing drone boats. And then I was like, let's just have a laugh and see how a Gila fails. And then it turned out, holy shit. The Gila can actually pull it off really nicely. Then we have Munin and Drekavax. Yeah, I tested these as well. Yeah, the Gila came in the latest. I was trying different cruisers, yeah, comparing them to each other. I went even to low sec with these as a duo. So yeah, I was running solo in high sec with these, and then the harder sides duo with two of these. And I remember getting owned by a low-key Tech 3 or something. Yeah, let's copy this for a sec. Now I'm gonna quickly check if the stats add up. Copy. So we have again, yeah, roughly the 350 HP second. I need an implant apparently. Yeah, 2%. It's 400. I think the advantage was in the last room you could just shoot earlier because the drones could just get there or something. Maybe I'm mixing some events at this point. Not entirely. Why is there a mobile tractor unit? Well, Gila worked. Apparently, you use faction drones to just get way more shield HP on the drones, and then the drone regen, HP regen was good enough so they didn't die. I think that's what happened. Okay, we got a Gila. What else do we have? We tested a Munin and the Drekavac. The Drekavac was probably also duo low sec or something. So here's the thing, Roda. If you lose, the highest paper damage ammo is hail. If you go for faction ammo with the right damage type, you lose a significant amount of paper DPS. And if that amount is not much, is actually greater or somewhat equal to the resistance penalty you get shooting the wrong ammo, then, well, it doesn't matter. But we'll see. That's why we're going to test this. And then we were using, depending on what site you run, you actually run different ammo as well. And I believe, no, that's it. I remember some like, yeah, this is the ammo. If you only have this is best for both sides. It's not optimal for either, but it works for both reasonably well. It was something like this, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, then we had this guy with, what's the range of this? Oh, wait, it doesn't say on this. So the Munin, we were testing and it worked as well. I would not have uploaded it to Eve Workbench. I do not upload fits that do not work. Why would I? Why would I share things that don't work? So that, and then we have a Drekavac possibility. Let me double check. Copy. I'm gonna copy this. That one. The mutant worked. You used it yourself after the testing. Nice. Yeah, we have another 350 EHP a second, give or take, rep. And Mystic and Occult, you can switch super quickly for longer range if need be. Yeah, and I didn't use any prop mods because while you were killing the rats, which you had to kill anyways because the gate would have been locked, otherwise you had enough time to get to the acceleration gate. And this one had a tractor beam to grab the loot quickly after things died. Actually, maybe most of them do. You have a spare Varger, you won. Kind of hope they will disallow Marauders in the site, although I'm not sure. They probably won't do that. Creating market demands by posting bad fits that will make you lose ships. Yes. No. Amox. We're just... These ships worked last year. For those who were here last year, know that I'm not just putting out shit that worked once accidentally and I don't have the capacity to realize that the sample size of my testing was too small. That's not what happens on this channel. So the fits, I run live on stream together with you. We will assess how they work and then share them with you, obviously. That's the promise. Meaning, if you get killed in one of these fits, it's entirely your fault. Cheers. No, it might be a skill point issue, right? I think I even have an alpha fit for this. Let's double check. Let's load up Maximilian Alpha, shall we? Yeah, we will look into the new sites in a moment, Tim. Right now we're just trying to get up to speed with the sites that will be appearing again, maybe with a loot goblin in them and the chance for escalation for all of them. And then there will be the new ones for the frigates, Tech 1, or frigates, destroyers, thing. We'll see. Okay, no, that's the Winter Nexus Praxis I have here, not the Crimson Harvest one, but it kind of works the same way, I believe. Well, let's see, Halls and Fits. Praxis. We have Crimson Harvest. Ooh, I didn't test it in 24, apparently. Which one is the newer one? This one. Crimson Harvest High-Sec Alpha, so... Let's see what the performance is from an alpha perspective. So this guy has alpha skills. Max alpha, but cut off there. I added the Gila for 2024, yeah, but I don't think I tested it for alphas actually. But we'll check in a sec. So no, I don't know, whatever. 1000 DPS as an alpha, 39 kilometer range. Probably that one was a precision, yeah. Application thing, application support, yep. And the tank. No, not hull, armor. 81. That was a bit on the low. Ah, the thing was this has buffer, so yeah, you might not be able to tank indefinitely with this, but since you do kill things, it will be stable enough. This one only has like 280 HP a second ish, but it has a lot of buffer, so you have time to remove the pressure. Yep. Last year you lost many sites to Marauders. Yeah, I mean Marauders if they compete for your site, you're probably done. However, a Marauder fit is not really something I'm going to promote. You can do that on your own because it's easy. You just go max damage and then forget about proper tank and the gankers will be happy. So that's the solution there. Do I have a Gila? An Alpha Gila fit? No. 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 Okay, cool. So, but we already have some fits. I will actually link these as preliminary ways of running the site, so you can try with these right away on Monday. However, I will be live on Monday from downtime, so we can just dive in and start verifying the things. And once you're home from work in the evening, you should be able to pick what we found out. You run this in Harbingers. I mean, you can run this in any kinds of ships. You need about 350 HP a second, sort of across the board, and then you need to shoot out at 20-ish kilometers, 24 maybe a max, and if you can do that and application is fine, you're going to be fine. That's all there is to the sites, to the previous sort of sites that were there last year. Now, the new ones. Let's see what we can get out of the article there in that regard. New biocybernetic incident sites appear across high, low, null, and wormhole space as Upwell clone research goes awry. They were designed as labs. Oh, actually, so the biocybernetic incident will the site name be, or at least the prefix or postfix. In an attempt to mitigate a somewhat messy situation for them, Upwell has blocked its own Edencom ships from entering these sites. Stay within a designated area for a set duration. Fight off enemy waves. And try to blast rogue shuttles loaded with valuable cargo. Be careful as there are unstable generators in the site which can be destroyed, causing damage to all close by. Make sure to keep your distance, but keep in mind you can use them strategically. Easy sites for Tech 1 frigates appear in high sec. Ah, okay. Medium for Tech 2 frigates and Tech 1 destroyers can be found in all space. The hard ones, Tech 3 tactical destroyers and below, appear in low sec, null sec, and wormhole space. But and not limited to the Blood Raider. Okay, that's the thing I mixed up. These sites are not limited to any Blood Raider thingies. Arai? Is that how you pronounce it, Krekar? Thanks. Oof, I will not remember that. Arai. English is weird. Arai. Alright. Thanks. You'll have to tell me this a few times, I guess. Not today, but next time I forget. Yeah, oh, why oh? Arai. Yeah, it makes sense. A. Yeah, I think I'm just dumb. All good. You gotta just know your limitations and be okay with them. Easy, medium, hard. Okay, so let's assume it's going to be something like this. But we'll change the name once we know. A screenshot of the site can tell you anything from that. Sorry, what? This one? I mean, we can see the area you have to fight in. There's a little circle. I guess this becomes red if you're not in it, and whatever happens if you're not in that area. Maybe the progress is not... This might be time-based things, where you have to defend inside of the area to progress the whatever it is. And then... Maybe these are the things that explode? Who knows? You can see the exploding things. I think that's just background. You're talking about these, right? I would say those are the exploding things. Like faction warfare, but with waves. Abyssal artifact recovery crossed with faction warfare. Abyssal artifact recoveries? Because of the waves? Was there a passkey to bypass the second room? Yeah, there might still be for the normal sites, the returning ones, low disk space. Right now we're looking at the new ones, what we can discern from them. So yeah, enemies will keep coming here. I mean, that's... Most other home fronts do the same thing, Stinson. You just don't kill them. So it's, yeah, like home fronts with waves of enemies. Once you killed something, they will respawn or spawn again. I wonder... Yeah, okay, this sounds a lot like AAR, yeah. The longer you stay, the more shuttles, right? And depending on... so, this is actually kind of cool. So we might be able to use bombs, so to speak, stationary bombs we can shoot up to explode. And that will do splash damage to whatever is there, including your teammates or yourself. But it will also hurt the... Oh, guys. What if... What if these are meant to be run... So, the Crimson... the previous event, not the Crimson Harvest event, the previous big event was very, very focused on group play, right? Most of the sites were just 3 to 5 people or more. Except maybe for the hacking thing. So I feel like this time we will still have... Well, we will have all the solo sites, which are the ones we've run last year in Crimson Harvest. And these here, they will not be solo. So there is going to be not just a purely solo event. That would be kind of dumb or weird. So these are going to be the group events, or maybe the medium and the hard ones. And okay, here's how you're going to play this. The rats will come very, very close to you to shoot you. So what you do is, you and your buddies will go sit on a bomb, remote rep each other, and once all the enemy wave is on top of you, you fire the bomb. You take damage too, but you basically just remote rep, spider rep each other, maybe a local rep in addition to survive this hit. This is gonna be how it works. What do I win if I'm correct? Depends on how nasty the bomb is. I mean, it has to be significant, otherwise it will be ignored as a mechanic, right? What do you mean that's a bad idea? That's the laziest way to play it. Imagine only having a small gun and basically blowing up the site with positioning and remote repping each other. You want the rapid bomb launcher? Yeah, that's not going to work in high and low, right? Bombs are only null. I mean, if they mention, make sure to keep your distance, but keep in mind you can use them strategically. And they might be significant, right? You can use Edencom ships? No. And they specifically say, guys, that's why, my fucking god, that's why they're saying you cannot use Edencom ships, because everything will be clumped up like crazy. And they will clumping up on you, on the ships, right? So they do not want Upwell ships because it would be too easy for them, because everything is going to be close together, probably on top of you. Smart bombs are not doing the damage on a Tech 3 or even Tech 2 destroyer frigate that you couldn't do splash damage with Edencom ships. So this is the strategy. You just sit on top of the bomb, you wait until shit's on top of you, and then you hit the bomb. Guys, we will be done with the event before it started. What if I'm right, guys? I need to win something if I'm right. Cheers. You can't use Edencom because you'll die shooting the generators. CCP would not implement a restriction to make your life easier. Survival med. They would not do that. They would just laugh their asses off. All the Edencom ships blowing themselves up. This is a restriction, so you can't just speedrun the site. I'm 100% sure this is not to save your Edencom ships. Come on, we're talking EVE Online. What is this? What did you play the last 20 years? The survival bed. Clearly not the same game. You could leave the circle and blow up from range. So blocking the ships is what they're doing. I mean, you can get 40 kilometers range on a Confessor. Easy. I don't see that. Yeah. So this is how it works. 100%. Wait a second. We gotta kick a guy on Kick who is trying to sell followers. I don't know. This is just a freaking cesspool of bots trying to do dumb shit. Anyways, where were we? Clearly CCP grew fond of us in the course of the last 20 years. Absolutely. So, okay, anyways, this is my opinion, right? I'm just tinfoil hatting stuff. What else can we get from this screenshot? What I'm slightly confused about is these two rays here of light. Those are lasers, right? Is this just the ship that's behind the tower trying to shoot the Confessor here? Or what is this? The bottom left is the shuttle? Can't see much on the bottom left. It's kind of dark. Do you think they're protecting the shuttles while the timer goes down? I mean, my guess is the shuttles and waves will be spawning after a certain amount of time. And there's a couple of segments of this. Click the image and zoom in. The clear ship. Huh? Oh, this one? That looks like a Venture. That's not a shuttle. That's a Venture. Ish. Like thing. Or they design specific new hulls for the shuttles. Who knows? Looks weird. Yeah, thanks for the zoom in part. Anything else? So there's either an NPC behind this structure or this structure does something, although that would be weird. There's a second screen. Yeah, hold on. Let's check the second screenshot, right? Is it that one? Yes. So what can we see here? Let's take the overview first. So we got these exploding cans again. This is a retribution, I would say. Actually shooting it's the same thing. It looks like a venture-ish sort of thing. Yeah, but this time there's nothing coming from the tower, so I guess that was just a matter of a weird... Wait, we have the same thing here again. In the same place? Wow, that's a coincidence. Battle Ventures would be funny, wouldn't it? This does not look right. Guys, this looks like doctored. I'm not kidding. That's not a screenshot. That's a composition of two things. The lighting is wrong on the tower. Are they trying to mess with us? Looks a little bit like the Dalek, like a Dalek part. It's a composed image, yeah. Hastily, I guess. The screenshots are all old? Of what? What do you mean old? From mid-September? Yeah, well, fair. Okay, so... our tactics will be, let's bring 2-3 of the ships, the Swipples or the Confessors, and then we'll just sit on the bombs, wait until everything is in range, hit the bomb, cash in. We might need a little bit of buffer to survive this. The thing is, on Monday we will be able to tell on Hobo Leaks how much this explosion hurts, I think. We should be able to tell. And then we can do some math. Wonder if new bombs spawns each wave. I mean, at the end of the day, why would you need a new bomb? I can already count like... well, here we only see 2, right? I would not expect the sites taking more than 20 minutes, so... probably don't need more 4 or 5 bombs to do the thing, maybe. Well, let's check the other screenshot. How many bombs do we have there? 1, 2, 3. And they are sort of arranged in the circly manner. So I would guess there's maybe 7, 8 to begin with. Could be just enough. They did talk about shuttles exploding. Maybe... oh, so here's the thing. Well, there's also a possibility that... what I just said, that everything is going to be so close, you just pull them to the bomb and explode them. It could also be that you're fighting a group somewhere and then the shuttle spawns from this little structure in the middle, right? And runs towards... it tries to run out of the circle, and if it gets out, it's gone or something. And maybe you can just check, oh wait, which bomb is nearby, or the shuttle is going to pass, and then you just shoot at the right moment to explode the shuttle with a bomb. That's the second thing I would expect to be a way to play it. Be funny if the bombs chain react if you shoot the wrong one. What if there are 10 waves like so? Just because AAR has 10 doesn't mean it's going to be 10. The mechanics might be the same, but the scaling will be different. Here's the thing. both of these screenshots depicting the site are not showing a secondary pilot in your fleet. Well, it is not. I don't see another ship that is on your side. Neither here nor there. So maybe it is not a fleet. A fleet op. Hello, Lord Akon Kick. How's it going? You also see no outgoing reps. Okay, now let's just get a step back. Take a step back. Maybe the whole remote rep thing the Svipul and the Confessor have in common is not the property that makes them good ships. Maybe they have other similarities. Yeah, that's kind of weird. The screenshots do not show multiple ships, multiple allied ships, so maybe it's gonna be a solo activity. Or, well, you can bring more ships if you want. But if it's designed for one vessel, then the remote rep, unless you have to rep something, which it doesn't sound like, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have another idea, but that's kind of too complex. What if shooting these generators actually is a really good way to catch the shuttles or kill the waves? But what if this explosion also damages, let's say, the central structure, and if that one dies, the site's over and you don't get to play all the waves, so you need to top it up. It feels a little bit like, it's a bit too much, right? Of a what if chain, but that could be a thing. I'm guessing. Anyways, let's double check the Svipul and the Confessor stats. What do these ships do? What if you need to hack them first to not explode? Yeah, but... So CCP says the Svipul and the Confessor are gonna be best at this. At the hardest sites. Why? They must have something in common. Good, well, maybe they're best because of two different reasons, and then we're just wasting our time here, but anyways. So it's not gonna be this part of the bonuses. Highly doubt that. Maybe the fact that you can switch from long to short range pretty quickly. And in a Svipul, with autocannons, you kind of don't need to switch the ammo to get further or closer because the fall off is crazy high. Or fall off doesn't hurt that much. I don't think it will be the thermal damage because the Svipul is explosive kinetic, not thermal. If you do thermal with a Svipul, well, you can lose quite some paper DPS. The easy sites in high sec is frigate and destroyers only. Grable says he'd strongly assume the repping part will play a role. Yeah, according to the screenshots, not your teammates, because there was none to see in the two screenshots we have. So that's why I'm kind of wondering if there's something else. It's too obvious, the whole repping thing, as a similarity. Yeah, if we're talking multiple vessels active, or I'm questioning this, that the site is meant to be run or designed for multiple people at the same time. So what else could it be? Somebody somewhere is laughing right now, watching this, knowing what's gonna happen. And I don't care. I'm gonna try. Let's see. You even get an optimal range bonus with the projectile. So one similarity is these two ships either do not need to change ammo to be easily doing damage on something closer or further away, or they switch ammo instantly, like the Confessor, right? Whoa, Piper, thanks a ton for the support. 10 subs, jeez. Cheers. Uh-oh. No, don't do it, chat. Do not. It's double charging already. Don't get greedy. Cheers. Okay. Maybe it's because of the rate of fire. Uh-oh. Someone wants to link a Mad Cat. Thanks a lot for... Oh, Mad Cat with the tier 2 resub. Okay, that's not gonna go my way there, I guess. Let's just not do anything. We'll just sit still. Nothing happened. Right? Oh, crap. Diesel Power can't help himself. Although, did the train start? It says incoming on my end. Why did that not start the train? Did it start for you, the train, chat? Those were 3 different interactions, right? Yeah, this is weird. It says incoming. It should trigger with the 3rd interaction. At least that's how it was in the past. This might be a bug. Look at that. Well, see, I'm safe. Thank you. We're good. We're not going to get any levels. Ah, Cryptic, do not push it. Ah, fuck. Okay. Apparently, Cryptic gave it an additional push. You saw trains with 2 persons? I even saw some starting with just... What? Guys, this looks like the ones from Pedro did not count. We did not have a train earlier, did we? Oh, wait. I think they maybe Pedro just gifted them 10 seconds too soon. Or something. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, you know, let's do the math. I will give you the double charging anyways. So 1 would have been completed. I don't know how much level 2 would take, but we take into account another 10 subs. That Twitch didn't add because, you know, Twitch, right? Thanks for the support, you guys rock. I would say if we complete level 1, we assume it's level 2 completion. That's what we do. Hold your charges, Cracker. There's hope. We'll see. You know, the higher tiers scale differently, Fuzzy. So what I just said is, I guess, a fair deal. Okay, where were we? Svitpool. What other similarities do we have? There's just gonna be the reduction in micro warp drive signature radius penalty in defense mode, but why would that matter? It can't matter that much. Yeah, the first one is 6. The second one is more, obviously. And it's more than double, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Don't know how the scaling works exactly, though. There's, as a creator, you can only set sort of a, like, you could say low, medium, high, whatever. But what it means is not clear because it also scales with your viewership size, as in not just today, in sort of general over a period of time. Twitch told me that, but not in like absolute numbers, so I have no idea how to math this out. Yeah, so it's either that you can switch between close and long range super quickly, or the remote rep, but that one only makes sense if we either have to bring buddies or rep something in the site for whatever reasons. Those are the two things. And I would probably tend to that the remote rep is relevant. What are these things called? Generators or something. There are unstable generators in the sites, which can be destroyed. First image in the article, also of the new sites. You can see all the cans. Okay, let's go up. Huh? First image in the article. You mean this one? Oh, sorry. Second image. Well, screenshot, actually. You were right with the framing, I think. Yep. Hold on. Yep. Okay, let's do a count. I said it's 8. I would guess the ship is hiding one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Okay. Cool. 8 initial containers. And this is a frigate. Shooting a squall? Rift or Jag, yeah. A squall. That cannot be the shuttle. Yeah, Tech 1 frig, Tech 2 frig, and Tech 3 screenshots. Yep, looks like it. I mean, into the Tech 2 frig side, you can bring, obviously, an assault frigate, right? Into the Tech 1 frigate side, not. But why is there a squall? I would not have expected this. Is the shuttle a shuttle? I mean, it says shuttle, right? Shuttles, rogue shuttles. Are shuttles shown in the ship tree? Are they? So the sites for the Tech 3 destroyers are low sec and null sec or wormhole space, right? Could be the only reason to use remote reps in a fleet. Don't think so. Maybe the shuttles are what carries the bombs? No, the bombs are the generators, the unstable ones you can blow up to do AoE damage. Maybe shuttle is a poor choice of words. Yeah, but that's kind of weird. And I try to come up why would there be a... Okay, so they are some sort of labs, right? What's it again called? Bio-cybernetic incident. And they are labs. So maybe those are the things transporting stuff to and from the lab. Doesn't make any sense to me. DCP chose their words very carefully when they put these briefs together. Is like, are you serious with this statement, Shot the Goal, or are you trying to make fun of this? I would say they do the wording pretty deliberately with these things. You know, that there might be the occasional typo in the dev blog or whatnot, but these are meant to be a little bit of a, hey, this is what's to come, but in a sort of way to not give it away 100%. They said they were labs, but are now tombs. Maybe they make more sense in Icelanding. I don't know. Okay, what are we seeing here? That's the normal Blood Raider site, right? With the Tech 3 shooting the boss and whatnot. Yeah, that's the normal sites from last year. Yeah, Squall is up well, but I mean... could be other ships than just the Squall, right? Why the Squall? And not... wait. They are not even here, are they? Wait, there's no Upwell? What is that? No, that's Edencom. That's Edencom. Oh, wait. If... okay. Wait, they can obviously... If it's Upwell, it can only be one of these, right? And if they do not want to do splash damage, because that would just blow up the freaking generators, the only ships left are, well, these. So there's not going to be frigates or something you shoot. Your targets will... This is actually pretty good. Your targets will be bigger, right? Rogue Upwell stuff in the first lines. Yeah, I would say Rogue Upwell stuff is still these hulls, limited to these hulls. I mean, we even see it on the first screenshot, right? The unlisted Squall is coming back to get you. Yeah, maybe. That's the revenge. It would be kind of funny. Upwell Holder is now doing the revenge and kick your ass. Your first thought was the Blood Raiders / Tetrian are attacking the sites to get the biotech. That would kind of make more sense, right? But what is this? Maybe that's the shuttle. Rapid Light Squall Frigate Murder Boat. Oof. Oof, that would be really mean, Frederick. That'd be horrible. Okay. I don't think we'll get any further with the tinfoil hat segment. Let's just put in what we know for sure. So we will have these. Oh shit, I could have. Yeah, I might actually how do we call this? Refactor this to put the bio-cybernetic incidents together. And then we have article for easy, medium, hard. Yeah, I'll do the refactoring off stream. However, we will have a page that's gonna be well, let's just call it, we'll have one page per. Now I call it summary. And we have access restrictions. So this one being the easy one, Tech 1 frigates. It's gonna be that one. Tech 2 frigates. And lower. Tech 1 destroyers. I guess the Navy ones will not be able to join, right? And then we'll have the summary here. So this will be Tech 3 destroyers. Tech 2. I would guess can join as well if the Tech 3s can, and then the Tech 1 and Navy. Tech 1, Navy and Pirate destroyers. Tech 2 frigates. Tech 1 Navy Pirate frigates. Yeah, the sites will be gated, obviously, right? Thanks to this knowledge. So wait, I think I forgot something in the other ones. Here we will probably also be allowed to run the... Yeah, well, Tech 1 frigates and lower should actually be good enough. That's more efficient than actually writing it out. Well, no, what am I doing? Wah! There. Edit. Well, it's basically this, right? Jesus Christ, Erst. Why make it complicated? So Tech 3 destroyers and lower. That's it. And then we will have... Yeah, let's just... This is about brevity as well, right? Tech 2 frigates and lower. And then Tech 1 destroyers. Okay, here we have to be specific. That's what we got from the info. The easy one is going to be Tech 1 frigates. Okay, cool. So I think I got it. But what's the question? Silly. Oh wait, shit. Silly is in the ads. Also, we will do a spin on a wheel in a second, plus do the charging giveaways. There's 2 charges, guys. Unfortunately, we do not have the... How's it called? The double charging, but there's double charging. We're already at 159%, so there's 200 million is giveaway granted, and we will do... Let's actually do a 100-plex giveaway in just a sec. The celebrate. You're back, Silly. So the page is here. I started creating a wiki around the content I do on Twitch. But currently, there's info about my stream setup and the sponsor for the wiki, the sponsor for my hardware is there, and yeah, Eve content. This is the article that is linked in the launcher, Lord of Rumdell. I'm just starting to get the skeleton ready for next week. So we have the returning sites, which are Crimson Gauntlet, Tetramon Base, then the hard version of that being the front line in low, Blood Raider low and Delph, and then we have the Dark Blood Gauntlet, hard one of the Gauntlet in Blood Raider low and Delph. We'll put that information in there. Then we have the hacking sites. Then there, I think there were hard versions of the hacking sites. Don't remember the name for this. We'll put that in as well. Then we have the new sites. There's an easy one, a medium one, and the hard one. Maybe they're even going to be called kind of like faction warfare site naming stuff to indicate access restrictions, right? So Silly says, short story, a Turkish community in Eve starting some stuff like a Turkish Eve forum, and okay, they were trying to create a Turkish wiki alongside. I mean, I suggest, for me, Bookstack, this is the framework I'm using, it's called Bookstack, slightly modified to how I want it, was sort of the easiest way to just get content out quickly without having to worry too much about, you know, how to edit it and whatever. It's just there as a platform. Obviously, I installed it on a Hetzner server, and yeah, running my stuff there and my information. Right now we have Homefront stuff there, and the idea is to document this event as quickly as possible for everybody, so you can just pick and choose and do the things yourself I'm doing on stream in a accessible way, sort of. That's the idea. Hello Eastside, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now the screenshots are missing for the categories. I will add that off stream. We might be able to... What can we add? Did they say Parchman? I don't know. High sec, low sec, null sec, normal space. Is where this happens, right? Parchment is not mentioned, okay. Yeah, let's create all these summary things. Same here, and then there will be restrictions for the frontline base and the Dark Blood Gauntlet. Where there will be in Blood Raider, Blood Raider, Losec, and Delve. Okay. All of them can escalate. I don't know the name of the escalations yet. You will try to find the 3 constellation names. I think all Blood Raider low sec, not just, or are the 3 constellations the Blood Raider low sec? I don't know. Okay, and then these will spawn in, what was it saying? It seems like they will exclusively spawn in high sec, the easy sites. There's no overlap or spill. Medium is going to be in all space. I would guess that includes wormhole space. And the hard ones will be low null wormhole. Okay. Blood Raider control systems within the Delve region. Yeah, but okay, hold on, Stinson. I think I read that it's just gonna be Blood Raider space for low sec. It says they will also return and appear exclusively in Blood Raider space in low second Delph. There's no limitation to these 3 regions this year. So it's going to be the Blood Raider space in low sec and Delph. So the Blood Raider space applies to Delph as well, so we need to be specific there. Like this. Chaos will have to move pocket. If that is the case, who knows? We'll see, right? Well, Chaos will go into. All right, so here we have where it's gonna be ISEC. That one's gonna be high sec, low sec, null sec, wormhole. It did say everywhere, right? Can be found in all space. Yep, okay. And then the hard ones are low sec, null, and wormhole space. Okay. Cool. So Blood Rages are primarily spawning in Iridia, Genesis, Kador, Corazor systems within the Armar Empire, as well as the Khanic Kingdom and the Nullsec region of Delph. Alright, sounds good. You got a new graphics card, Kree. And now that the blacks are looking darker, is there any slider with contrast for Eve or something? It might be a contrast setting you have to readjust, pre. Queries is also Blood Raider. That's null though, and they were specific with Delph, so Delph NPC I would reckon. Okay, what else can we prepare? Again, I will add some pictures and whatnot to the categories and maybe do some refactoring as well. What else could we prepare? Maybe, shall I already link the fits I was using for the Tetrimon and Gauntlet sites that I used last year? Yeah, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll even do off-stream some optimizing. Like removing the things that are not necessary anymore. But I would say other than that, we're somewhat prepared. What should my base of operations be? In order to access the low sec and harder sites for the gauntlets, I should probably run from Amar, right? Yeah, makes the most sense. Maybe a bit less busy. Cabards is near most of it. Yeah, I need a a station where I can just buy this ship and fits, this ship and fits, and the Mars seems to be the best bang for buck. Location-wise there, and a reasonable market coverage. Do I have some Swipples and Confessor already? The price has already skyrocketed. I don't know, let's go check what the situation is now. Maybe we're just being trolled by CCP and there is... Or, here's the thing. Just because CCP thinks those are the two best ships to do it with does not mean it is. When Homefronts originally came out, they thought we're going to run this with whatever ships and some haulers. Well, I run it with what? Maulers with tractor beams? So, who knows, right? How we're gonna solve the content. Let's use that word. Maybe let's use that word. Confessors are easy to make. Prices are coming down, alright. I have no idea about Tech 3 production other than it involves some orange wormhole stuff. That's all I am aware of. I mean, here's the thing. If it's the remote rep that makes this work well, you can also run in the Tech 3 sites, just bring a Nurgle. Or, well, it's a bit expensive, I guess. Maybe a Kiki, a Damovic should work well as well, right? CCP has to balance it around something, yeah. We'll have to see. So, Confessors, how much? Alright, they're coming down in price indeed. Actually, wait a second. Okay, there were the outliers when the event was announced. Now, the market is not down at 70, but it's coming down it's quite high still. Oh, the Swipples are cheaper. People think Swipples will be less good than the Confessor. Can you bring your Icky? No. The new sites will not host Ickies. The old sites, yeah, you can bring an Icky Tursa. Swipples will be amazing if the sites are doing Newt. Okay. Stinson thinks the Confessor will be better. Yeah, the Kiki could also be a thing that works. And yeah. Dirty market speculators. I mean, that's just how Eve works, right? You gotta work with the info you have and then hopefully make some isk. Tholos could work. Yeah, Tholos is gonna be too expensive. I don't think we need... So, Silly, if we are going to shoot Upwell haulers, like on the screenshot, there's a squall being shot with the site in the background. Then we won't need tracking. However, spool up with juicy targets is also a good thing, so why not? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy a Swipples or Confessors right now. I mean, at the end of the day, we will need one. I already have these, so there's no point in buying these right now. There's some use of the Cenotaph for ganking. Yeah, so I heard. Check out the black gloss price. It actually went up. Why? What happened in August? End of August. It didn't make much sense. Unless if it's a supply issue. The guy that moss farms them hasn't been around for a while. You think that's the hike there? Armor changes. Yeah, why would armor changes have an effect on black gloss implants? That's a hacking implant. Hello, Pseudus. New relic sites and drones? Oh, that happened. When did that happen? May? I don't know. Earlier, not end of August. I think. Yeah, it was earlier than that. No, we're talking about black gloss implants right now. Yeah, so if you still have some, I mean, I could still produce some. 12. Okay, not really that many. I'm lacking some DNS of one faction. They upgraded them in the summer. The detected sites were end of August? I thought it's earlier. Yeah, well, in that case, yeah, then it makes sense, I would say. A lot of people doing nullsec explore, but yeah, now it's going up because of the event. Once the event is gone, I would say it's going to crash down to normal because hacking isn't as... It hasn't really changed in terms of value. You just click more often for the same amount of ISK in the same amount of time. That's basically what happened. You get the same-ish pay doing exploration, but it's more like a baseline you can see rather than these outliers when you find the sites. You just have sites constantly and you just click. It takes the same, it's the same ISK per hour, just more clicks. So it should be technically stabilized a bit higher, right, than it was before, the value of the components, because it's... No, not true. No. Sorry. No. Get what I'm saying. Oof. Wait, I need coffee. This is like... Sometimes I think that I think like an LLM just starting to hallucinate shit. It's too far from, where you came from with the initial thought, and then it just becomes super weird. Cheers. Confirmed, Erst is an LLM. So the detected sites were early July, yeah. Wait, then, I don't know. Maybe it's the guy went on holidays, yeah, who knows. Erst AI confirms. Okay, what are we doing? What time is it? Erst, not L. It's not a large language model. Yeah, it's going to be a somewhat an SLM, a small language model, right? Yeah, that's why Oz makes the market streams, and not Erst, obviously. Should I buy the other ships? Like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let me double check if I don't have any laying around for the normal combat sites and whatnot. And I will run from Amar. We have options there with low sec, and yeah, that should work nicely. Also, let's do that giveaway. 100 plex because of the gifted subs. And then we will also do twice 200 million ISK courtesy of the charging. There's set giveaway. Top winner gets the plex. Number 2 and 3 get 200 million each. Good luck. Wait, Lungizi is not. Shoot. Okay. Let's check. Maybe I have a Gila from last year. No. I did a hangar cleanup, and I remember cleaning up the Crimson Harvest ships. That was dumb. Don't do it this year, erst. Yeah, we gotta buy the things again. Vansef, what are you doing? What are you doing in Lungizi? Now I gotta go to Amor next. Although wait, it's still what? Today's what? Friday. Yeah, I do the move up off stream probably later during the weekend. Right now we can do something else. Swift made a comment on Reddit saying the final week of the event there will be even more sites. Like volume-wise or different types, Stinson? Or is it unclear? You're doing burners? Alright, fun. Thanks for the link, Stinson. I'll go have a quick read on the dank leaks, shall we? Oh, that's 4 days ago. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah. It is from this year. Yeah, obviously 4 days ago. It has to be. We'll read this together in a sec. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Do I have to? Yes, I do not. Alright, 3, 2, 1, done. Good luck. Thanks for the follow, Alzol. Welcome. Okay, we have Lone Wolf, Limited, getting 100 Plex, Eve Belgi and Alexander, 200 million ISK each. Am I moving to Chaos Spot? I don't know what that means, Lord Rumdell. Alexander with an L and an H. Oh no, oh, is this? Might be a J. J Alexander H. The high-low sec pocket that may or may not be having the good sides. There might be a collab with Chaos, but I don't intend to just, yeah, to do Chaos collabs for a month. Thanks for the follow there, Dang Def. And congrats. Oh wait, we already did the congrats. Lone Wolf, what's your in-game name? Let's send 200 mil to the other winners. A Belgi 200. And Alexander. And Lord Rumdell with a long name. Oh wait, not money. Plex. 100. That was them giveaways. What did I want to do? Click a button. 27 points. I'm rich. That's the rest of the whole erst. Cheers, Alexander. The good sites won't be limited to the Blood Raider territory. So the new sites, not the returning ones from last year, so the ones for the Tech 1 frigates or the Tech 2 frigates or the Tech 3 destroyers, they are all over the place, just, you know, low, high, whatever. So high sec for the easy ones, the medium ones all over the place, the hard ones low sec, null, and wormhole space. Not specific to any, like, faction, region, territory, whatever. That is correct. You're saying the good sites, those are the new sites. We have no idea in regards to pay. Right? Those are the new sites. Maybe they pay worse than a Dark Blood Gauntlet. I would even assume so. If, you know, you can't pay the guy running a Tech 3 destroyer better than running the guy a Tech 3 cruiser somewhere in hostile space where a lot of other people are competing for these sites, I would guess. Then again, you know, maybe CCP makes an oopsie and then during the first day the low sec rewards are in high sec and the other way around wouldn't be the first time. So there's always a chance to cash in on the early days, maybe even because of a mistake. Now, what happened there? So we're going to Reddit. Everybody, if you know, we're on Reddit. It's okay though, I'm with you. I'll guide you through the process. We're just reading CCP Swift's comment. All right. So we're experimenting a bit with Crimson Harvest this year by adding an additional tier, I guess, of sites that are a bit easier. With different mechanics and keeping the other Blood Rider and Tetrimon sites, but adding things like the escalation chance, which were previously limited to the more difficult sites, and then in the final week of the event making a few other changes by adding even more sites and some other surprises. So that could be... They wouldn't mention increased spawn rate for the last week. This is other sites. So there's going to be some other sites with other mechanics. That's the stretch goal for the BPC. And here's the thing. This makes me think again, it's going to be a new ship. The BPC, the Blood Raider BPC that drops is not one of the existing ones. It's not enough motivation, even though there's other sites that might be a motivation, but I think it's just a week. It's going to be a race to get these BPCs of the new hull, 100%. So this could be quite a climax. That's kind of cool, this idea of, you know, let's do the event, the first week, 2-3 weeks, people are motivated by, you know, just the rewards you get from running the sites, and then eventually it might get a little bit slow and old. How about a climax you can work towards? I wonder if there's going to be an easy way to multi-box this, as in, you know, get all your old account Omegas also progressed with a track, and then cash in on multiple BPCs. I think I'll try that, depending on what it is, right? Everybody has a chance to get the BPC and not just shoved into the LP store, yeah. So, adding more sites and some other surprises, that gotta be a freaking hull, a new one, right? Why in the final week? What actually happens during the final week as well? When is the AT, guys? No, that's in November. Or, wait, what? Why do it in you know, usually events sort of die down towards the end, so gotta inject a bit more to keep it running, maybe. what's happening with... Yeah, obviously, implant drop is part of the event itself, but is there anything else? So wait, end of October, aka the last week of the event, you want to have more people playing the game. That kind of makes sense. So AT is going to lead to more people, and then, you know, here's the thing, that's actually very clever. If you combine really cool stuff new to the game with a community that was running the couple of weeks already and then wants to really get that new thing, and then you have eyes just coming back for the AT, and these eyes realize, hold on a second, the people who actually also play the game, not just watch the AT, they're having a party right now because the event is so cool. Let's try. It's kind of clever. If it's that, it's kind of clever. Okay, part of that change is the 90% loot drop and moving it to an implant drop, which was super popular in the hunt. We know it's not completely interchangeable bonus, but okay, they're just addressing the whole 90%, not 90% loot drop, but 50%. Oh wait, there's even a space truckers, abyssal runners, high-sec mission runners, miners, etc. feel the squeeze from the gankers, where the calculations get skewed heavily into the gankers' favor. Yeah, I mean, if this really led to people just not playing because they were like, yeah, I'm not gonna run my 5 billion gila, or I'm not gonna move stuff around during 4 weeks, 3.5 weeks, that's kind of bad, right? Final week would start on the 28th. Yeah, so it might be a bit late. Not enough overlap, I guess. Oh well, we'll see. The whole month will be scary because of the implant? Drops? I don't think so. When are the finals for the AT? Greybill knows. Sure. Oh wait, silly, I can copy this. 24, 25, 26. Okay, that's... So what I just said is cannot happen because, yeah, it doesn't overlap actually. But okay, maybe they want to use the AT attention to talk about this amazing second step of the event that's going to happen right after for a week to get people in. Yeah, could be as well. They could tease stuff during the AT broadcast. Yeah, okay, cool. Still makes sense. Okay, that's that. They will roll out CCP Monty. They will do that. Two hours later, my yogurt is warm, but that's okay. I'm done now with it. So, what shall we do today, tomorrow, and the day after, before the event? What have I not done in a while? TCP Monty doesn't get enough praise for yelling at people that don't talk into the mic. And you gotta move the mic a little bit to a distance for shit, what's his CCP name? I keep forgetting. Mark Resurrectors. Jotun, there you go, CCP Jotun. Let's just face it away. Otherwise it's gonna clip like crazy. Oh, we also have a code erst use on the marquee. Hold on, let me update the number. I owe you 855 million. Plus a little more now. Ooh, 900 mil. Flat. We need an emote to commemorate warm yogurt. How would a my artist is gonna be like, what do you want from me? I need a Twitch emote depicting a warm yogurt, and she's gonna be like, how? I don't know. How does a warm yogurt look like? It's not like steaming or something, right? What's I've actually, sometimes I have these weird questions. Totally not. I'm going to ChatGPT now. How does a warm yogurt look like? Okay, so according to ChatGPT, a warm yogurt doesn't really have a distinct look that is very different from regular yogurt. It's more about the texture and consistency. Okay, so appearance. It usually still looks creamy and white. It comes down to what flavor, but or off-white, okay, like cold yogurt. However, it's been warmed too much. The proteins can start to separate, so you might see a bit of watery whey on top of a slight curdling texture. When gently warmed, like room temperature or slightly above, it just looks softer and looser than the fridge cold yogurt. If overheated, yogurt can look grainy and clumpy, since heat can denature the proteins and make it split. Okay. So visually, warm yogurt looks like your regular yogurt, but looser, sometimes shinier, and potentially with some separation if it's too hot. Question: do you want me to show you an image? Yes, please. Let's get an image of a warm yogurt from ChatGPT, just for the lols. Working on it. It has to, they only have cold yogurt at OpenAI now. They're warming the yogurt, and that's why it's taking a while. That needs to go on the wiki. We're doing research, right? Yeah, it's still, the yogurt is not warm enough. ChatGPT is still getting started. Maybe this question was flagged, and an actual employee is looking into it, wondering what the fuck. Can we DP? What is DP? 7 cents. Yeah, I should have left the please out, right? That's just costing energy, Wolfie. Don't say please to your AI. It's costing power, energy. This is why AI will discontinue humanity. Like the stupid questions, right? Oh, it's taking its time, really. Oh, wow, it's giving me a warm yogurt and an overheated yogurt. Side by side. The hell? Adding details. Okay. All right. Wow. This kind of looks cool. Okay, hold on a second. How do we... can I share this? Share. Copy link. Okay. Here we go. Watch this. From a post from CCP about the event sites to... left, warm yogurt. To the right, we have the overheated one, which is not what I asked for, but I mean, a little bit of knowledge on top of what I wanted to know. That's that's great. The right one looks like porridge, right? This Guild Wars 2 streamer, try not even Newfound Roxello. Edutainment, right there. So, yeah, the left one does not really look much different. Yeah, a bit shinier, I guess, than it would look normally. So that's a pretty good representation of what it described. Seeing as you have like 81 pixels, is it important? Sorry, what? Okay. Mystery solved. I don't think we can make an emote on the warm yogurt. It just looks like yogurt, and the other one kind of looks, yeah, diarrhea yogurt to me. It's kind of gross. Okay, thank you for your attention. Thanks ChatGPT for your contribution. Moving on. Any other questions we need put to bed? So we will probably not have an emote depicting warm yogurt. Doesn't make any sense. Warm Erst yogurt, according to Quen. I don't know what Quen. Who is Quen? They gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, we gotta put that up though. Erst's warm yogurt. Okay, I'm hungry now. I want this. Honey, a hot honey yogurt with cereals. Tasty. Okay. Thanks for that one. Now I need to check if I have more time for the stream or the family is here. It's super quiet. They might have gone out to that. There's this venue where they can jump on a very, very big trampoline and I don't know, other things. They're really into this these days. You're gonna get yourself a yogurt now? Okay. If we had a yogurt emote, we could just add the word warm in front. I mean, nonetheless, we need some sort of yogurt, I guess, emote. Now, let's give away a medium miasma skin while I'm going to check what's going on. One winner, a medium miasma skin. Good luck, baby. Love, Death and Robots has an episode called When the Yogurt Takes Over. Okay. Why not? Oh god, what happened to the playlist? Sorry, that was not intentional. Yeah, the song is called... Oh god, it's even called Christmas Celebration. We need to ban this sort of stuff. Not good. Mariah Carey Christmas tunes. No. Wait, a streamer does that. Was it Brother Grimoire? It has some redeems and stuff. Yep. I want to ban Christmas? No, I just don't want to start with it in September. I mean, I'm surprised we don't have a tree yet, actually. Don't tell my wife. She's gonna... She's gonna get one. Okay, closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Winner can pick a medium miasma skin. It is October already. I know. But the tree's gonna be dead around December, so 10 seconds. Wait, 7 Sins sent $1 billion for a raffle. Okay, we'll have an additional raffle, turns out. Let's do the skin, and we will also honor, or obviously distribute, that raffle in a moment. 3, 2, 1, done. Good luck with the medium miasma skin. How do you kill an artificial tree? Yeah, just go get a plastic one, right? Oh, I also need to prepare the calendar for this year. Wonder what we will put on it. The advent calendar. Right, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, countdown already happened. Congrats to Mosh Pit Place. Mosh Pits is here. What's your in-game name? And you can choose from Ferox Navy Issue, Myrmidon Navy, Praxis, Prophecy Navy, and Scimitar Media Miasma Skin. Which one is it? Mosh Pits? Definitely rigged. No wait, Melkosokat said Praxis. Mosh Pit gets to choose Melkosokat. That's how it works, not somebody else. Chat decides what skin the winner gets. Oh. Huh. That could be funny actually if you think about it. We'll put a really shitty one, like a 30-day crap skin on the poll and then good ones. And if chat likes the winner, oh no, that would be bad, right? If you're the winner, it's not funny, but for everybody else, it kind of is. Yep, biosecurity skin. No, they are 30-day skins. Even I would do the limited ones. All right, there's your scimitar skin. So toxic, right? This is the channel where you do not want to win because it doesn't make any sense, anyways, right? Cheers. Chat has to decide before the raffle. Yeah, then nobody enters. What's the fun in this? Monkey used to do this if the winner wasn't present. Okay, yeah, that's actually kind of a nice... Well, winners here are 95% present, I would say, or even higher, due to the condensed nature of these. How's the P3 market doing? Oh, it went down. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's update our PI data, shall we? So we have the estimate is 89. That's not correct. Well, sell it is. Okay, wait. Let's make sure we're running the right numbers. Where are the numbers? Oh, they even went up a bit. Look at this. How about the Yukomis of this world? They are at 78. Whoa, they're coming down hard. Wonder why. Alright, let's see what that does. Best case scenario, I can pull 8.3 bill out of my PI setup. Okay. It's going down. Yeah, 78 isn't good. I don't think I'm gonna sell these. Yeah, whoa. You know, I need an OS. I need a Pocket OS AI to explain this to me. Warum? What happened here? Or what's happening here still, I guess. You would sell it? You would hold, yeah. Low supply then? It's not an oversupply? Maybe. Yeah, it's probably the worst time to sell this. We are not going to... People are too lazy to switch setups. I kind of don't change setup generally. I just leave it be. It's buy time. Always... Oh no, Grey Bill. To
the moon! Woohoo!
We don't do this on this channel. Oh god. I haven't seen that word for a while. Damn it. On that note, Earth... I think it's called Earth 2. Yeah, probably a very scummy game. Has released something and it's horrible. And you gotta pay like 10,000 or something to get in and check the alpha gameplay or whatnot. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Best voice when that high without the voice changer during the PvP clips. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, my voice goes high when I'm in distress as well. Where's your Praxis skin? No, Melky didn't win. Not how it works. Okay, so are we gonna drop these? Kinda says no here either, right? As well. The 1 billion raffle, yes, we'll do that as well. Hold on, which character did you send this to, Seven Sins? You know, everybody in chat can be like, hey, I sent you a bill on one of your accounts. I'm gonna believe them, give it away, and then be like, oh wait, what? Didn't happen. Which account shall I check? 7 Sins. I don't trust the internet, is my reasoning. Erador, okay. Double check. Just in case. Don't want to get scammed into a giveaway. I technically can't afford these days though, thanks to the guy sending me 100 bill for, well, until they come back and farm again for a year and quit the game. Temporarily. Transact, yeah, there's that bill. Definitely. Oh no. Please no, robot. Please no. Not you, too. Playing Eve gives you trust issues. Absudus is gonna take disc if anyone has too much. Okay. Walrus wondering, what should he do to get the most out of Crimson Harvest? That's kind of selfish, my suggestion, but obviously watch the channel on Monday. I'll be there at downtime when it hits, and I'll try to very closely document the things we find out, the fits we verify from last year. If they work, we'll put them there. We'll put a quick sort of guide onto there. The skeleton is already there. That's probably it. And then you can just pick whatever tickles your fancy and run it the way we are putting in these little guides for the event. I don't think I will do videos for it. That's too much of an effort for a 3-ish weeks event, and then something else happens. According to CCP Swift, during the last week of the event, there might even be additional sites, and there will be an extension of the event track as well, and we get something BPC, Blood Raider BPC, and I mean, that has to be a new ship. My bet is the destroyer. We'll see. I will need 100 bill for the new ships to go boom. Not really. Usually events, like figuring out stuff for events, costs about 2 to 5 bill depending on how many ships I try. And I, most of the time, find another use for the ships or just sell them again. I rarely blow them up. I just jinxed it. I guess that was a bad idea. Okay, what do we do now? I wasn't prepared for an elongated stream. Wife and kids are not home. What are we gonna do? We're gonna use some of that 100 bill for the event. Yes, Wolfie. Not all of it, obviously. Okay, let me think about it. We will do the 1 billion ISK. Actually, let's do a raffle with 2 prices. The billion ISK of 7 cents. And the 900 million ISK I owe you courtesy of code erst. So just in case I don't come up with something, and we'll just shut down the stream. Good luck. 2 winners. 1 bill top winner, and we have 900 mil for the bottom winner. Oh, also, do we know if Monkey is home, by the way? Or am I going to run the fleet tomorrow? I actually don't know that. Anybody heard anything? Okay, I'll just ask him, I guess. The fleet is 1 hour after downtime, 7 cents. That is 1200 ETH. Okay, Monkey just confirmed. They're only heading home on Sunday, so there's gonna be an Erst Tudors fleet tomorrow. Stay tuned. Plus an additional fleet, courtesy of the fleet foster parents. Oh wait, I think there was a message in that channel. Maybe a suggestion. Okay, so there's a good chance that additional fleet on our channel is gonna be related to the event. Stay tuned. What do you mean running away for 2 hours again? We did not run for 2 hours, Mosh Pit. We did run for maybe 10 minutes. And then the guys who were hunting us were, exploding in a smart bomb accident that may have been set up for us, and we didn't get caught. It's going to be a 2 thirst fleet, yes, absolutely. They're Elite Teufel. Correct. Your main character is -10. Whoa. Hello, Enigma. Thanks for the follow. Exclamation mark skins, Johnny, is what you're looking for. Alright, closing the raffle in 3, 1, done. 2 winners, 1 bill, top winner, 900 bill. For the bottom winner. You wonder if it's possible to join the fleet, Seven Sins. We very likely will go through Thera, so if you make your way into Thera with this setup, you will have a chance to join us. Alright, congrats to Pablo 2708 for the bill, and Menzo, or Menz0143 for to the 900 mil. Speak up, hit exclamation mark IGN, or let me know the in-game name, and we'll have you covered. All right, everybody spoke. Bill to Pablo, courtesy of Seven Sins. You have to say your thanks to Seven Sins. And then Menzo has Tialk. Sounds like StarCraft. No. Shit, how's it called? The show. Stargate. Something with Star. Yes. Oh, long time no watch. So 900 mil are yours. So that one goes to 0. Thanks for making this happen, everybody who did use code erst. Off stream, this number goes up. Even if I'm not live, every cent of commission I earn through code erst on storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store goes into 500,000 disc in ETH on that little bottom right pool, and then we'll give it away at the end of the stream if it's more than 100 mil. Yeah, Stargate is an important sort of show of the past of mine. I would even say so. The Star Trek franchise is the most important one to me. I'm a Trekkie. After that, show-wise, I really like Babylon 5, but then yeah, Stargate is next for sure. Okay, I feel like I'll just shut down in a sec and get myself organized for the next couple of days, which might be busy because event and other things. Yeah, that's the plan. So let's see. Farscape. That always felt like not serious enough to me, Nemesis. Or, I don't know, a bit too, like, high fantasy, maybe, I would call it. Battlestar Galactica was... I always found it sad, sort of that universe, though. Like so dark and... like a hospital sci-fi show, in a way. Okay. I'm just wasting your time. Let's not do that. We will send you off to... Let's see, who's live? Yeah, I know, right, Amox? I need them. I need the Hawks. The world is not going this way, for sure. The exact opposite. How did I find Holly from Red Dwarf? No, I have not found that yet, nope. Alright, who is live? Common nonsense. Let me check. We have one option. It's not really a choice if you only have one option, is it? But, well, it is a space pirate, so I gotta do it. He also said hi earlier, so we'll go to Brother Grimoire next. And I'll be back tomorrow pre-downtime, maybe a bit late. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do a super quick Tutors Fleet. Tomorrow is also the twins' birthday. We have some, I think, planned. Right now it would go around the stream time, so that will work. If something changes, I will obviously let you know. But I should be live. That's it, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, for the support. If you want to join the Tutors Fleet tomorrow, be there. The ping will be later about the fittings and whatnot. Your daughter has a birthday as well tomorrow? All right, Sildrake. You know, there's only 365 days a year, and if you take the amount of people on the planet and then do some math, there's a lot of people who have some birthday on the same day. Kind of has to be this way. All right, you guys take care, fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.